if I saw the police them feel, they understand why they can't go up nobody yet.
But just a type I say good morning. Morning everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's if anyhow, the police them feel like how me feel. This is the reason why they not come nobody yet. Big woman thing. I never not gonna lie. Because what me telling you say, my brain, yeah, my brain in a one way. Yeah, I'm Shanda. Oh, Shanda, she gone?
No, I threw me out. My day I try to respond to 76 Jamaica morning. And there man,
Jitters, spicy.
I look fear yesterday for see her come on. So I had the pre this morning, I had the update one.
One second, one second. Yeah. Big up on yourself, everybody. Guys, again, one says a blessings to each and every one of you. There, I'm gonna keep logging in, day out, because we believe what we believe and we not believe what they want to believe. So it's as simple as that. You understand? And what I'm telling you, say, your brain is in and out and in. My brain is literally in and out. So what we are gonna do again, cause we tried to do it the other day. And good morning, my darling. Good morning. Blessings. We tried to do it the other day and it's like it get disrupted. See? And it throw we off a track. So what me I gonna do again, we're gonna start from the beginning and gradually bring we way up. And what we are gonna do is try to get some understanding. You get where I come from? Yes, so we're gonna start from the very beginning and gradually come back, because anything what we miss, anything what we lost, I go find it. And I feel like there's something did away. It's like we just put the finger on that thing that we did there. So while on there, just go and fling some finger on the screen and go and follow the horse and go and touch on the little orange art up at the top of the screen. So I make yourself you can go and piece out the puzzle and puzzle out the pieces. You don't agree with me? I don't agree with me. Which one? Yeah. To me I say Shanda, because here what me know. You see, and want to find out, cause she play a role in this thing, She play a role and
A
I feel
big
like
one.
everybody play them role, and what we have to do, we have to single them out and find who play what role and then we put them together.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And
GDK say a big role.
yeah. And I think the sooner we do that, and the more it gonna make sense. Because trust me, it's like I feel you have to start from the foundation before you can go to the zinc. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Gino. How this? Morning. And that we are wait for them for start the lock up and all now. You know, Tiger, me not cut you. Well, continue because me have to go look into it. So somebody tell me I have to go look into it to see if I true something did go on.
So my ear say, Mr. T now bring the kids again, and a family member, I asked a family member this morning in terms of the principal. And then tell me say they're not 100% sure. The first place I'm seeing it up on Facebook, so they're not 100% sure. Morning, love. Morning. But let me tell you something, people. You see, I'm not gonna tell you this right now. See me, nobody in Africa call me name and say Tiger do or Tiger did or Tiger won. My mission is safety of women and children. As a matter of fact, my mission is the safety of people. You understand? Nah look no friend, nah look no company, nah look no pat on my shoulder or on my back. And if me save one child or one woman or one person, me happy with that. So the moral of the story is I will never link with nobody on social media if you do nothing because me not like hypocrite and pagan. Seeing? And a lot of people are doing things because them want people to say, oh, a Shana do it, a Shanda do it, or a Tiger do it. And that's my thing. My thing is, if we get the truth, if we get equal rights and justice to all. Seeing? But just want to make people know that that's the stand that I taken. That's my stand. Not for come on social media, come call nobody, my brother, my sister, my auntie, my uncle. It's just for the better of society. You understand? So even, and I don't want to feel like if I do something and nobody not tell me thanks, I don't have a problem with it. I literally, physically don't have a problem with it. And it's not about what I have done first, second, or last. It's not about that. My mission in this mission here is, let me tell you something. You know why I really want to find out what happened to Jayden? Because you see, if it's not Jayden family is a problem and the cause of Jayden go missing, one just know say Manchester is in a problem. That means any given day a random kids can disappear. Now, if we get the 100% proof, say a Jayden family make Jayden disappear, then we know so we still have a problem in the society, but this one wasn't one of the problem. But because the problem is there, and in my opinion, it's gonna always be there. So it's just that parents, adults must be aware. Seeing? Yeah. My thing is this. We beat the principal, we beat him wicked, we beat him left, right, and center. And I noticed one thing. on the app. But we come out, especially the live stream, and we come out and we do something, we get. I always see, and me not do coincidence, I always see action take place. But then everybody want to come out, when the action take place, everybody come out and take credit or the praise for the action. That's not what me about. 3 principles in Jamaica that I personally feel like these 3 principles should step down by any means necessary. The principal for the school in a Clarendon, Mineralite school in a Clarendon, I feel that principal should step down with immediate effect. See? I believe that. And why I believe that principal should say, thank you, my darling, I appreciate love you. The reason why I feel like that principal should step down, because a 12-year-old girl got abused there in April last year, yeah? And he, as a principal, did not inform the child's mother or father or the guardian. And in September, the little girl fatally passed away, right? And when I check on the backstory, the principal didn't reach out to the parents. And I feel like when you are the head of a school as a principal, certain things you are entitled to know. Just like how the principal in Manchester can know say one of his children is eating excessive. So me not understand how one principal know and the other principal don't know. You understand? I feel like Clarendon need to come together and call for the resignation of the principal for Mineralite Primary School to go with immediate effect. There's a next principal that I want that principal head on the block as well. Is for the prep school that the 6-year-old baby was taken out of that school, walk past the security, out of the schoolyard, and walk away with the baby. And when I check on the story, it was alleged that the principal state, when they asked him to get onto the police, he stated that he cannot call the police because the long line in the school is not working. Now, I would like to believe that in a school where I have, let's say, let's put a number, say 70 teachers. Between that 70 teachers, you probably have 70, if it's not more, mobile phone. So you're telling me that one of those teacher mobile phone could not have called the police? And my question to that principal is this, right? What if the school was under fire? Like, what if the school catch a fire? Would you not call the fire brigade to tell them come put out the school or everybody in there go fry? So let me tell you something, people. There's certain jobs. When you're doing certain jobs, there's no room for error or mistake. Certain jobs, there is no room for error and mistake. Because you see, mistake is a thing like this. You take 1 second to make a mistake and you use your whole lifetime trying to correct it and it'll never correct. So certain jobs, I apologize to you, there should be no second chance. And when you're responsible for a whole bunch of children, there should be no second chance. I don't care. When you're responsible for the most vulnerable in society and you get it wrong, there should be no second chance. I really apologize to you guys. That's my stand and I will take and hold that. If a pilot take a plane out of here and crash it up, would you feel comfortable to make him go back go fly one next plane again? Would you feel comfortable flying now one plane or a pilot just take a plane out of here? So why you think when a principal or a teacher or even a doctor abuse them power and terrorize one of the most vulnerable in a society, we give them a second chance? No, there's no second chance in certain job. There's no, if it's a pastor and you cuss one bad word, you can't get a second chance. If it's a carpenter and you put on a roof lean, you can't get one second chance. You understand? Certain job, there's no second chance. If you figure give one man an operation and you cut out the man's heart and figure the heart on the table, you're not forgetting a second chance. If you stitch up at the man body without the heart in the chest, you're not forgetting a second chance. Certain jobs you don't get second chance with. You understand? And these 3 principals should go. Now, when we move to the old guana lizard, what them call Gabriel. Him not fi go. Gabriel should not go. Gabriel fi pack up himself and go on a prison. Gabriel fi pack up himself and go on a prison. And the reason why Gabriel fi pack up himself and go to prison, me telling you this day in, day out, day in. Gabriel come over here, come change the narrative and make people catch breath. Think if we could have find this child, we give up and the child that wasn't here and cause a whole heap of contention and misleading and all kind of shit. So Gabriel fi pack up and go on a prison. There's no, him not get no chance at all. But yes, people. Right, what me say we are going to do? We're going to start from the beginning, Shanda. We'll start from the beginning and try and make sense out of certain things. Because people, when I go up at Mr. T interview, saying, I may listen to Mr. T interview, hear this now. I feel like there's a big discrepancy between Ann and Mr. T, and it's down to which one of them we feel is more credible. Right? Because there's a thing in a Mr. T, there's a thing in a Mr. T interview, you know. And let me tell you something. You see, if there's something that I'm not sure of or me can't make sense of it, it trouble me, it trouble me, it trouble me, it trouble me. And Mr. T interview, it keeps on troubling me, it keeps on troubling me. Mr. T states that when him pick up who him carry and when him pick up who him carry and Jayden father, saying when him pick up who him carry and Jayden father and Jayden brother, right? And I am now coming to the conclusion that who Mr. T carry is actually, who him pick up, who him carry is actually Ann, Crocodile Thompson, and Demar. Right? Remember, you know, we all was saying that he went to the station 6:30, 6:45. Right? Mr. T went to the station 6:30, 6:45. And I am now listening back to his interview over and over. I am convinced that the crocodile was there as well when he got to the police station. Yeah, I honestly believe that the crocodile was there when he went to the station at 6:30, 6:45.
First how much is nice. Said John Carrefour. Alright, let's put the about the clear now. So he never used to lock the phone. He used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in now and check the phone, like, you understand? It's for lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. And nobody else in there. Yeah. So we drive was same time we pick up a commentary. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say we head back and go. Maybe you know get no drive for Mandeville. Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before reach Mandeville, we meet up a new post station. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say we head back and it was lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. And nobody else in there. Yeah. So we drive was same time we pick up a commentary. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother.
Yeah, what I'm saying? Him say me drive up at the same time and me pick up who me carry and me pick up him in daddy and him bigger brother. Leslie, stop. Leslie, please to stop. Leslie, right? That is at least 3 different persons, you know. Okay? Me pick up who me carry, me pick up him daddy, and me pick up him brother. Now, I'm going to play it again, so listen what me I say, because that's not what I am saying. That is what Mr. T is saying. So, who you guys think is who him carry? Who you guys feel that who him carry? And them are. Listen to this.
Yeah. So, me drive was same time me pick up a who me carry. Me pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. Instead of saying back and go, maybe you know get no drive from man. Yes, I'll be.
So you hear that? Him pick up who him carry, you know. Saying, and in my head, that have to be Ann. So, for me, all of that scenario where Ann tell we, say him, where Anna say, in the night when she come home, that cannot be the case.
So Tiger, what me ask? The station, you drive in at the station, why would you let off those persons before you go over the station? For then leave back from the station?
No. Listen what I say. No, man. Listen what I say. No, I'm talk about this one in the house. So him say, him pick up back who him carry, meaning the crocodile. And listen, let me play it again. So this is not the station yet. This is when after him talk about him check the phone and that. So listen what him say. Listen what him say.
Yeah. So me drive was same time me pick up a who me carry. Me pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. Instead of saying back and go, maybe you know get no drive from man. Yes, I'll be hit back on man. Before reach man, you know me take a new post station.
So him say, him pick up back who him carry, then him pick up the father and the brother, then he head out.
Because
like before him go Mandeville, him stop at the station. So now when him stop at the station, him have the father, the brother, and Ann. So when Ann come and I try to throw we off like water off a aki. Man in me darling wrote because she a try for Hannah mess up the time and I think I miss a Tia mess up the time. Ann I mess up the time, I try to throw we off, make it go come like say she left the hospital after 9. Because remember, you know, Mr. T say when Russian drop
Romian. Oh, when Romian.
A Romian drop Shanice at the hospital and then go home.
Yeah, all of them left the hospital and left Shanique back at the hospital with the baby. So Mr. T and Demar left out altogether to head home. So them is the same people and we must say him pick up back who him carry with him name, Jayden Daddy and Russian. But Tiger, with that me I say, right? That are the part because through him chats about the country people them, when me I try to understand, was Jayden father at the house?
Right.
Was he also at the house?
Shan, we just say Shan come up in the comment require. Shan, because Shan supposed to can come help with puzzle out some of them pieces here, you know. Let me see her. See her, yeah? Yeah, man. Come here, Shan. Yeah.
Yo.
Greetings.
Morning, everybody. Morning.
You good?
Yeah, I'm go. Me go where you send me, I know.
You know what we want to do, right? I know say you probably can't answer some of them things for me more than help me piece out the puzzle. So what me and Shanda do, we start from the beginning. You know Jayden father, does he live by Anyard.
No.
You have to go mute in and out. You hear cause the wind very loud in the background. So mute
I
in and
no.
mute out. So all right then. So that is Shanda. So Jayden father is not living by the crocodile in yard. So we want to know how did Mr. T get to do this?
First found Manchester High School. Said John Carrefour. Alright. So the part that clear now. So he never used to lock the phone. Yeah. He didn't used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in now, we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Call it up. Yeah. Ain't no one else in there. Yeah. So we drive was same time we pick up back home carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say the same back and go. Maybe you don't drive.
Right?
All right. So here now, we have two options as well. I'm not trying to be unfair, because if I be unfair, you're not going to really get the truth what we are looking for. Seeing him say him pick up back him carry, then him pick up the mother, then him pick up the father and the brother. Seeing? Unless he must say him drive go to where the father lives. So yes, you're right.
The father lives close by. The father lives close by. The father lives up a road. Up on the road the father lives. So when him a drive past, he can just pick him up there. So
okay, so you see it? We scratch that. And that's what I was going to ask you. How far the father live? So him pick up when carry back and then go back and pick up the father and pick up the brother. And then stop a new post
alright,
station.
Tiger, you know what me there I think this morning after you called me? And me I come down, I was thinking like, why not? We go back straight at the first, where the first search was being taken. Will take place. The first search will take place. Perth Road and go back up Perth Drive.
Who search a Perth Road first?
We search at Perth Road
Who is
first.
we? Like you
Me and my
who?
team and the police and the fire brigade.
So and them never go search a Perth Road?
They were there.
The night Jayden went, Mr. Them said them went by Perth Road the night.
Uncle brother went by Perth Road, yes.
Just uncle brother?
Me no know who and him go up Perth Road. Can't tell you that.
Alright, but we can start from where you say Shen. You can start from Perth Road from a search. So when did you first go to Perth Road?
We go
This
Perth Road. Alright, we go this Saturday. When we go this Saturday, most people wasn't there this Saturday. So we go back think of the Monday. The Monday when we go back, whole of me and my team go back the Monday.
Hold on, Sean. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna cut you. When you say the Saturday, is this the Saturday following the Friday we
Yes.
after, so the next morning then?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
So me and my team and the Councillor Bryce, while we did a search at Perth Road.
1 minute again, may I cut it too much? I'm sorry. What time Uno went to search?
When?
Saturday morning.
Uncle brother them leave out from about after 6 or something. I reach on the scene around after 11, something like that.
Oh, you reached the 6 o'clock. You reached around after 11, but they went before you. All right. Cool.
Yes.
All right.
So, we went to Perth Road. We searched Perth Road. We searched Perth Estate. And then we went to Perth Drive. One lady said he saw him at Perth Drive. So that's why I say we'll go back and see if the lady did see him for true. It a puzzle me.
Hold on. So the lady will tell us, the lady tell Uno wanna know what's on the search.
And the police, yes.
Also, Uno they see that lady, the boy on the way when I search, and she said she saw him at Perth Drive.
Yes, we show him the picture. We show her the picture and she said, yes, right. That's the little boy she saw the Tuesday morning.
The Tuesday morning? That was before him go missing though?
No, the same Tuesday morning when he missing. He missing
on Tuesday Friday. He go missing, he missing Friday?
He missing on Friday. I said the Tuesday morning.
Oh, that's a Tuesday morning when Una search, not the Saturday morning no?
Yes.
Also, she said she see him this morning early.
after 9. Yeah, she saw him after 9.
Mm-hmm.
So she said she never really a pre nothing Tiger cause say picnic go to school late and something. And a Manchester, so she say she feel like a turn back the little boy. She never know if I missing little boy. She know if I missing little girl. So and when we show her the picture now, she like, no, that little boy I miss it this morning. I was say, miss how far in gone? She said down the road. Every house we check, they say the camera now work and they not give access to the camera. That's in Perth Drive.
All right. So when that search, you want to know that search, police was there, or was it just one police
Yes,
was there?
police
Oh
was
no?
there. A whole lot of police was there. The K9 was there. Fire brigade was there. The Tuesday.
All right, cool. So the Tuesday, where on Perth Road did she say she seen the morning
That
there?
was Perth Drive. I said
Perth
Perth
Drive. Sorry,
Drive.
sorry. Where on Perth Drive did she say like
In
around
the after 9 in a uniform, I walk go down the road.
like
It's
him a
a
head to
whole
which
scheme.
direction?
Down the road is a whole scheme.
Or like him a head down in the scheme him a go.
Yes, cause the
Okay.
lady house up at the top. That's
Oh.
the lady house is the third house there.
Oh wow.
Hold on there. Marlon! My dear, Tiger, the people them place lock up. And Tiger, she gone for true. She fly out. She do fly out and them are gone too. You hear Tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, you
So
see that's
the
confirmation and fly out on the 5th and this January 2026 for true. She just got around the look while I just call her, ask her for going there for me, and she said yes. That's where she at right at the moment, and her shop is closed.
I got a shop been anyway. Somebody has say a mistaken identity. The woman has say a mistaken identity. Say
Hold
she
on,
see
hold
them
on,
all.
hold on. So, Sean, in your opinion, right? What you think about the woman say about Jayden?
well, to me not think she dare tell no lie because when I me sure the picture, me sure with my own hand them and me sure. And she said, Jesus Christ, no the little boy I me see this morning. And me say, you sure? And she said, yes. So me call the officer. Cause police was there. And me say, officer, the lady I say, she see Jayden, right? And she there talk to the police and I tell the police exactly what she tell me before. So the police them they take her information and something. And we see some elderly people, so elderly people them say them are go see, look out for him. Because it's a housing scheme. It's a housing scheme, so say he fly past there so them are go see. Because most of the people them not even come out of their house and have camera all over.
So this
Eh,
go on.
What you say, Tiger me fi walk around Angie? I'm gonna call my sister and I get her.
So because let me tell you something, Sean. May I tell you the honest truth? I don't feel like nobody see Jayden after Friday. I don't believe it. I think all of these sighting is mistaken identity, and that's my honest belief because
But
that the
remember
only
the first
lady
somebody
there
was
where you
seeing
show
me
the
now.
picture.
Remember the first somebody was seeing it was a man. And he in the rain. That's why Uncle Brother
That was Friday though. The man seen Friday.
that's why Uncle Brother them end up and reach a Perth Road Saturday morning. That's
But
why
where the man same see him Friday, Perth Road?
Perth Road. The man seen Perth Road, the man was on his veranda. and he see me in the
So
rain.
how that the man that get to tell Uncle Brother Friday evening?
Okay.
I call him, call. I don't know who in call, you know. I don't know who in
Lie
call.
them a tell, Shan. Lie them a tell. Cause them
Lie
a don't
them.
get them a weird sighting and call. Lie them a tell. Wicked
But
people
none of
and
them
wicked. They
cause
need to pack up
Shan
them bag
say
and come to
no
prison.
tiger hold on cause Shan she say she are the person where showed the lady the morning. This is just a random person. So this is the lady that look like she having ties with them or whatever. Cause this is
Yeah,
a random
but you
person where
can't
she
miss
sleep
it.
on the road.
You can't mistake though. I'm Shanda because the end of the day, what picture of Jayden did they show? Little boy can look like little boy. Did Shanda have a up to date version of picture of Jayden? Because of this picture alone, me say.
Morning,
And the
Joy.
only lady she wear glasses. We don't know. I never disappear. I know Jayden Nancy. I know
Me no,
Jayden Nancy. Me no believe so because them take gun off a cross. So when the little boy then say Jayden, only to find out so the wrong tie the little boy I wear. School pick their uniform. I see him color uniform. The little boy going away, but I'm not Jayden. All woman that lied.
but me
Wicked.
not ask the person I lie. But when me I say then if she had say up there so the whole of the people them a be a big house up there and the people them should have camera upon them out. Where the police them did do with that information there. That's why me ask her if I will if a police there because the police them shouldn't have go house to
Them not get
house.
no camera. Them don't get no camera view. They do not get any camera view because the people them decide so then camera not work.
Everybody camera and I work on that
That's what
road there,
I'm
so
telling you.
that not make no sense
Everybody
no.
camera now work. Everybody. So them
And
say,
this are
come
before the
here.
storm.
And Jean over there. And Jean. Eh? You don't know if Angie over here. May I give you 100 and you tell me if you over there. You over there?
Yes.
And me 100 you want. Go away. See 100 for true. What? Me so come me I go look for Angie. There's Angie over yard. But I've been calling my sister and can't get her.
Shan, you come throw me off now to backside.
They
Nah,
throw
throw
off
me
a
off it up
tanga.
because
They throw
me
off a
no believe
tanga.
say Jayden was seen after Friday evening. Me no believe so.
That's why Tiger, that's why I'm saying. If me and some people can just go back, go see if we can get back the same information. Can you remember where lady live?
You remember where the
You
lady
remember
live?
where the lady live? Yeah, remember where the
Price
lady
can
live?
carry you. Price, are you up for it?
Alright. People, let me tell you something. Right? So me have me share a link from the very first time when Jayden just go missing. And wanna know this stand we Shan take. And we don't have to have the same opinion, but we can with the help of Uno, we can organize and get some fare and some lunch and get some money and make Shan and Price link up so them can start do the groundwork for us so we start get immediate information.
Morning.
You
Morning,
understand?
welcome.
And
Morning,
when me
welcome.
say
Morning, honey.
this
I
is the
miss you.
problem we have. Well, let me tell you something. And me not like hypocrite people. You see, last week when I said me want to all away organize, I will buy some patty and some ray for the march, and we organize. I will do one GoFundMe, where we can use the GoFundMe if we do the things that we need to get done and the private investigation and all them things. Everybody run up and down on TikTok and beat me and say me broke and me pick them now no food for yam and this and that, but everybody else I do go fund me and I do the same thing when them a beat me say me nothing do because me poor and poverty and me say we need to have a go fund me where we want people to go and get some information. We want people to go there, so we want people to go there, so we take it out of the GoFundMe so we can get immediate information. And when I say I go do it, me get beaten, oh me a bum and me a this and me a that. But I just feel like it's hard if we have somebody, look, we just phone her this morning and she should go and make home any stretch. The same thing goes surprise. We phone them, but we say we need to organize a GoFundMe so we can give them for at least them petrol and them thing there. You understand? Everybody else, when everybody else I do GoFundMe, if you go if you go build house, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, it's fine. If me come and TikTok and tell you to tap up a scream, me get beat in the feet. So you have to ask the question, what are we all here for? You understand? Me see people, me say people I say, oh them want this, them want that, and them are this and that. But me want to ask the question. The same thing when me say uno beat me and call me bum and bring on me pick them in night. But uno do the same thing. The same thing when me I do, uno cost me say me not do, because all I'm saying, make we have a GoFundMe so we have something where we want one video, one place or some picture. We can say price, see your fare, see your lunch, go down there go get this and make we get it. We can say Shan is a family, Shan is a cousin. So who is better if we have, because Shan supposed to can go to any authority where we send her to and come up with real-time information and come give it. You understand? And if everybody will say, okay, we're on a mission to save our children them. It don't have to just be jayden now. We can't have a next case where we need somebody to do a session. We need if we go over so go do this. Okay, we can't get this from it. Let us have it. But no, me people come and say they want to go build house, they want to go fund me for this, they want to go fund me for that. And they beat me the same thing. Because you know why? Everybody want to do this, to be the first person who do this. I don't care who first, second, last, and third. I don't business. If we are on a mission, we are on a mission. So if it's all right with Uno, I am going to set up a GoFundMe. And because when you put in a GoFundMe, you see how much money collected, so much money is there, you see whatever. And we are going to use the GoFundMe for 3 reasons. Because I still would like to get a private investigator. I will still need to have money to give to Shan and Price. So we ask them to go do something. Because I look up on Price page. Nobody ever give Price a penny. And Price go up green, what do you think? Green Pharmacy.
Angels
and
Pharmacy.
put on the video them what we can see. Shanda just call Shan look why she walk from our place, go around the look and give me concrete information. So yes, your crocodile fly out from the 5th of December, January 2023. So when we attack, and that's a problem with the people who have the live stream here, we seek out information that is fact. You know, come run me mouth and tell us this and tell us that. You understand? So when people are run up and down and a beat me, and me don't understand people. Me don't understand. I want to allow them to do it, but me not go over this today because me not hold up a gun. But I'm just saying, somebody sent me a screen recording yesterday, and me hear people I do GoFundMe if you build a house, 3-bedroom house and 5-bedroom house and this and that. But I am saying that's the same thing. I didn't do no GoFundMe if you help the mother, you know. I didn't do no GoFundMe if you help her. But what I'm saying, let the whole everybody who decides say, yeah, we want to see better for our children, them. Everybody come. $1, $2, $3, it doesn't matter. Them beat me, go them beat me, come then jagala me pick them in it. But yet still, they are doing the same exact thing. Tell me, say God alone can wear the cross and go free. Tell me, say God alone can bear the cross and the whole world go free. Them even talk about me no beard, me one shirt when me have. What that have to do with me? This is
so far me have a come look at Angie.
No, seriously. What that have? I'm gonna tell you something.
Angie, I know say sun hot.
You know what? Forget that camera. The camera again at that time. But guys, what me I gonna do? I'm gonna set up one GoFundMe so we can use it to do the things that we need to do on the ground.
Lady, come to you. You don't know me name about one lady. A Melody. Oh, yeah. Near Rombardo.
Peter, what go on?
How is Lisa there? Lisa them over? Boss, queer. Can't go in a rum bar, not my style. Can't go in there.
Tiger, you know the only thing when me have with this now, Tiger, me I say, if, oh no, I hear this now, but if, right, if Jayden run away and them a say Jayden, like, them a say Jayden run away and they up a prayer road, Jayden wouldn't have in a somebody else.
Angie, come here.
Shanda, they didn't just say Jaden was seen at Perth Road only, you know. That's why me personally believe say it's
Oh dear.
misidentification. They said he was also seen on Wesley, a Wesley Drive or Wesley Road. A prominent hairdresser that I know in Mandeville.
Hi
So
baby
one
that.
our workers see him. Them
Hi
say
last
teacher
one.
see him. Farm store. The hairdresser
Me
said
there,
our
oh
friend
never
see him
say
round
yes
a
to
lane.
no.
You never see me after.
Farm store owner see him down a
What me did out there?
Wesley
If I go
Road.
turn up, put up here.
Teacher see him at the back of Wesley Road for go down to DC. So it's like about 4 or 5 sighting them so them see.
So me
And
never see
each
you
sighting was
somewhere.
in different location.
Oh,
But me dey out there like about 10 o'clock. I
oh.
meet them right at the school gate. Shan something
Oh.
pick them until 1.
Police give them until 1.
As we reach 1 o'clock, we dey have left and that's all.
Left on the school gate itself.
That's a belief you talk
But two of them one fat one and one slim one.
Yeah, me did
Tiger,
see
add
them.
me back,
Me see two
me I come
police
and
them,
come with
but
my
you
other
never know,
phone.
so they good no time.
At 7 till 12 they look at
Oh.
the mama
That's a
still at
more
all
clock
the
tower.
day. Yeah, give up. Somebody pick them and tell them say they must report.
Alright, Ocean.
So they must stop it and make Jayden soul rest in peace.
Oh.
They all face with the people they will find the protest.
So I want to plan to do the friends thing.
Team motto. You're not team member.
Mm-mm.
I want that you know phone they don't know. Because I get the liar.
Motor get the liar.
So the liar have to tell you what to do. You can't go behind your back.
Oh, so where liar come from?
Overseas.
Oh.
She get every information and so.
Okay.
Maybe she get all the what the police send to the head office.
Mm-hmm.
She get everything from this already.
Okay.
Team motto them get people so they might pay the liar fee.
Or them play a liar for you.
And I mean, I know them tell you the truth. I say people overseas and people have people just look at me. They concern a lot. Yeah, she cheap.
In the order.
Yeah, but tell me I left her so yesterday about 10 o'clock in sleep.
So what him a do? Uncle Paula do?
Nothing at all. Come like him take it to heart, mama.
So nobody no come over here and talk to you about nothing. How long?
I think it's a joke. I got my grandfather funeral Saturday. So me say maybe
I Friday me say no. And you say I sat there funeral and Melrose.
yeah, one time I go put up the posters.
Yeah, that's a Friday.
So you say you have something to tell me. Me have a number too. So you have something to tell me. One time I call him now, we meet me out at Joy shop and he say, Angie, the blogger there might give me trouble.
Who said that?
Chico.
Chico.
So he mash up that the phone, him have to die one next
So
one.
which blogger give him trouble?
Me don't know. So me get have a number. The time I reach out at Joy shop, he say, Angie, I don't have nothing to do with Jayden missing case. And me pay for graduate from better, bro. And me do everything. So the time people are talking, they love me people. I don't know what happened to you. Then they say, where the auntie then? He said, then gone.
Yeah, just right now so then fly off.
Brother meeting accident with him.
Brother meeting accident? When?
I went to see Chico. Sunday.
Sunday brother meeting accident?
He say, you're not dangerous, you know. He just crash.
What's happened?
Crash like a book, man.
They tell too much watch my phone there. So like Valentine's Day now, we don't want them pins red t-shirt and so. And we just show himself still missing. The lady, I don't know if it's sent, I don't know where they. Still I wonder. I remember say the dance spirit road with it.
Yeah, man.
If they have a clue. If they just have a clue.
True.
They don't have no clue, they just have to hope and pray. But this them I'm trying to feel him alone, you know. Because he could have been fear too.
True.
Now what if them are missing in Jamaica? Everybody come back home. Who not come back home? People ask, how me feel? I believe so still alive. Because her mother here picking me say, I don't believe the same people. So I'm like, look around now. I come break now. Because I break down. I don't manage all of them one time yesterday. Too much of them yesterday. So I say, all done, they still a come. I say, team motto. What the people? So I just say, I will lift you, mama. She's sick, she can't go to school now.
Oh, what do I? Flu?
What? She have cough and sneeze.
You know if you have them go to school now, June.
You know that man, the rest of them God never say.
Make sure you
Man, you God man.
and not to have them in the bar and June.
I shop with them and I buy something for them because they're made fast. Yeah, we could have them in a bar. Franchise didn't listen to me, you just love party and not party again. Party again.
As soon as you get better, make sure you go to school. Isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm up next week. You know, so
Which school you go, Sister Carl?
I'm saying just she, you know.
So K2 she know. Sister Marvin class.
No, no, man, sell that. Don't want
Sister Thompson class she know. Cause my daughter and Sister Marvin class.
lie. Remember say all that older than my
Daughter too.
my older older.
Yeah.
I say I hope and pray still there where you said I give up. They say I'll pan in birthday in the non-stop.
Yeah.
She'll go 6 feet under. As it's fidelity and I don't have to spare. So I say I hope and pray for a safe return. Some parents sometimes them pick me there, they know. Business again. They don't care, they just give up. But in a life, if you're not forced to cover.
Alright guys, that was a little bit of update. I'm not really make she question her the whole of the question and like, but I just I'm gonna hear say she is still broken, she is still searching. And let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something. This was a screen recording that go on and them about a fire. So she wasn't there in the morning. But you see, anytime when you can put on yourself exactly in a fair position, then you can judge her. You understand? I am not going to say she should not been there, but it can get overwhelming. Trust and believe me, it can get so overwhelming. You understand? It can get really, really overwhelming because I have never listened to that lady speak, and I don't think she's whole. I always feel she's broken. I always, and only God alone can come tell me say she's not broken. And let me tell you something, right? Even you know that you can set out to do your best in a life, and your best turn out to be the worst. You know that? You can set out to do your best in life and your best because nobody control destiny. Nobody know what tomorrow might bring. And the chances and the thing is tomorrow never comes. You understand? Because right now, and I am going to say this, she can feel really broken. She can feel broken-hearted and she can feel guilt. You understand? And even though she did what she did for the best of her child, and the fact that she still have the rest of them, and now she probably telling herself all different kind of evil. Or the same way like how I struggle with them one and then me one banana, we should have struggle with the whole of them. You understand? So nobody know the inside of our own sadness. And I am just making her hear our voice and hear that, you know what, regardless of what people might say. She's broken. And you see, I don't know if anyone ever hear this before, where them say a man or a woman is drowning, they catch after straw. So right now, anybody go to her and say, oh, we're going to do this or we're going to do that. She just latch on panic because she probably just know she just weak. You understand? She can remember now. And now, I belly pain, regardless of the circumstances. And obviously, I am a man. Me don't have back pain with me. But every woman will have a belly pain with a child supposed to know, say, yo, that I want different kind of connection. You hear what she just said, quiet? She said she hope and pray that our son is still alive. So when you hear something like that, you have to say, you know what? To God be the glory, and only God can give her the strength. So yes, I think she should be there. But if she's not there on the search, I personally wouldn't gun her down. And that's just my opinion, okay? I wouldn't gun her down. No. I'm just to put it out there and let people know that, you know, she's broken. That people are aware she's broken. She's a broken lady. And as I said, I heard, and that's why I sent action to go by her this morning, because I don't like to go by things that I heard on the media. You understand? And I see a screen record where there was gunning her down, and I said, come on, give her a break, you know? Nobody who has not have a child that missing can come and tell people about a child that missing. If you never have your picnic go missing it, you can't talk about it. You understand? You can say you understand to an extent, but you don't know about it. So, you know, big her up, man. Big her up, because I remember, she phoned me and she was crying her eyes out, saying that she can't cope no more because somebody was telling her that they find her son. You understand? And way. I mean, I said to her, I said, no, stop. That can't be the case, because if that's the case, the police, regardless of what, they would have to inform you first before they put it in the news. So not no go so, cause you know this time, you know, you're so eager to get a little piece of hope, a little piece of news, a little piece of something. So then everything you get, you run with it, and then you mash up your brain, you shock up your brain. You know, like you want a iPad for Christmas, and you get one parcel looking like a iPad, and your mind tell your body and your spirit says a iPad, and when you pull it, I know one iPad, I want nose pad. You feel disappointed. You know, so when you keep getting news, and then all of these news is turning out to be, you know, it's devastating. No, back to the where Shan was saying, guys. I gotta tell you something. I mean, understand what Shanna is saying, that she show a lady, and this is a Perth Drive. One picture, and the lady say yes. Me, I gotta make sure put my disclaimer out if I'm right, yes, sir. Right? And me not say Shanna lie, but me I tell you, say me no believe. And I have rebel come over here, so, and tell me say, Jayden grandmother, see Jayden. I mean tell rebel same thing. Tell rebel say me not believe. We don't believe. And I feel like, you see that principal need to pack up his seat and go in a jail, because him come out with that first narrative there, come say that Jayden seen after Friday evening. I mean I believe it. We don't believe it. We do not believe it. Because first and foremost, right? Let me tell you something. Guys, Tuesday morning, right? Tuesday. So count with me, because my English teacher teach me maths. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Everybody say, even the old crocodile say when she watch the footage in a Megamart, Jayden walk out in the rain. You know what me play the footage, this video I gonna hear. So you're telling me now, telling me that this little boy have on the wet uniform from Friday, Saturday dry upon him, Sunday dry upon him. I want to see him on Tuesday.
Tiger,
Unless the people that will take him where, bathe him and give him clothes and put him back in uniform for go to school.
Tiger,
Unless that is the situation.
did you hear on the media that they said that the principal was suspended?
Me see it pass. Well, Shan says she here on Facebook.
I lie. Him not suspended. Somebody called there and verify he's not suspended. I just
And
got
that is
that
the reason why me I
update.
tell
I
you
just
say,
got that update.
that's why I'm telling you, say people, wanna make, we do the GoFundMe when me I telling you, and me keep on forget the right update because me not look no views and no like. A matter of fact, 3 people in our live when I follow me. Guys, who don't follow me please and thank you. Because if you don't follow me, Mr. Boy, right now, I'm tired and I want to go sleep. So guys, me ask you if you follow me there, please and thanks. And let me tell you something, I not beg you no money if you go buy no food. Because I show you no my cupboard now, I have food in there, I have chicken back in there, I have dumpling in there. I not beg you no money if you buy food. All me say, we want to have a little pan where we can watch it, govern it, so we can get people like Price, money if you go where we want them to go. We have Shan, who is a family member. You understand? You get where me I come from? So when people have burn me out and I said this and I said that, you know if you say no. Because me never come over here come do no false story yet. Because me and Shanda, we dig till people have to tell us if we put on the pick and the shovel. That's how we dig half of the scene and half of the year. You understand? Because me hear Shanda tell me say she on Facebook. And yes, don't get me wrong, we think that principal need to step down. A matter of fact, we don't want him to step down, we want him to step it behind the bars. Because I feel that's where that misconception that come about and see Jayden and his staff member see Jayden and Jayden run the bush. People, let me tell you something, I'm not buying it. Yes, you know, say if that little wicked liar woman they will say she see Jayden and see picture. I wonder if that woman they did white, because white people think every black people look alike, you know. So you try to tell me if that woman they did white for no Shan. Because let me tell you something. If you are going to tell me, say, the auntie see her on the camera, walk out in the rain, out of Megamart, yeah? And then you are going to tell me, say, 5 days after that, you are going to tell me, say, you see this little boy with him clothes tucked in. I went to turn up and sleep. No, come here. I turn up and sleep. Let me tell you something, I'm not buying none. I'm a matter of fact, I never come over here so because anything you know I sell me not buy, not even trust me, not trust it. You don't know my style already, you know. Why you feel say then gun?
Hello.
Tiger, me a hold of me myself and I on the defense of the principal. I still don't believe the principal was involved.
People may come back. Turn about me
I
out.
have anything to do with it. Me know everybody are gonna cuss me out. But when the principal came out and spoke, I believe the principal was only going based on the information that he was getting because we were on the live and Shan knew and we were getting the same kind of information because I got information from a hairdresser friend of mine that her colleague saw him. We got information from the lady. We got information from the person who owned the farm store. We got information from the principal about his staff. I think the principal was only going by what he heard at the time.
Yes, but who told him? Not the family? Because he said speak to the mother and the mother can tell, he speak to the crocodile and the crocodile tell him about designated driver.
Exactly, so that's what I said. He was going by the information that they were giving him as well.
So after this head, he's spreading false propaganda and false news. And him, because it's the power that comes behind his tongue shift the narratives. Because after him come out and blow the first piece of story, a lot of people catch a breath and so we can breathe
But
aside of
Tiger,
relief.
All of us are guilty of the same thing, because Shan would have been on the official live with us. She can't speak. We were getting the same and we were saying the same thing. We were divulging the same information to the public that the principal was divulging to.
What
We were telling
separation
people
there?
that
Yes,
he
but
was seen
yeah,
here and
what
he was seen there. So we're
welcome.
all
Just a
guilty
minute.
of it.
Welcome.
Just a minute.
Welcome.
Let's separate there.
What you are failed to understand. I said, yes, I accept what you're saying, but the principal get it from the family.
The principal
That's
said
different.
never know
You
the
get
family.
it from off of social media. The principal get it from the old crocodile.
But he said he never know the family.
That's what I was about to say. He said he didn't know
That he
them
didn't
like
know the
that.
But
family.
Tiger, it was the same family doing it from on the live at
But
night
the
because the
principal
family was
himself,
coming up to update us. So it was the same family
but the
we were
principal
getting it
himself said
from.
don't know the family, and then when you find out the principal know the family, so that means that the principal is a liar because him
I,
saying know the family, and then he come back now that the principal familiar with the family. So what is
yes,
it you're saying?
Price. You see,
Okay, let
if
me ask you
listen,
a
you see if
question.
there were
Let me ask you a
you see if
question.
there were
Hold on there,
hold
hold
on
on
the
there.
Tiger. You see if there was screen recording of us and the initial. Shan can tell you, we would have been
All
found
right,
just
let me
as
ask you a
guilty as the
question then. Let me
principal.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So, who you think tell the principal that Jayden have skills can survive? Who you think tell the principal that?
His staff, who is the cadet leader, who definitely would have
The man not
observed
start cadet
Jaden.
yet. The man not start cadet yet. The man just start that school
So,
3 months
okay,
ago.
hold on the price. So, as a principal, then if you got to spread out all of this information, you're supposed to know that Jayden has only been to your school 1 week. I'm sorry, my apologize, 1 month. So as a
Ooh,
principal, a big man, probably a father, you are gonna tell me, say, a cadet leader, I gonna tell you, say, a little boy will start come a cadet 2 week of all these skills, and you go to a road and go put you out a road like a gospel?
You know what?
Seriously?
Because at the time everybody was doing media interview, just like how Anne come out and declare herself,
Okay.
the principal come out and declare
So
himself,
at the time,
Shan come out and declare himself. Everybody came out and said something and said
so
their
at the
little part.
time, so if he come out at the time because him a do media and say him fire two bullet in a little boy, we that come back and say no, oh, and media and that do so. No. He can't get away like that. He cannot get away. He's got everything to do with this.
What
He's
he
got
should have
everything to do
come
with
out
it.
though, what he should have come out and do, is say that based on what I transpired at the time or what was told to me, this was the information. Because I can stand and say that at the time when we were on the live, the only reason why we are not found as guilty as the principal, even Shan herself, if she wish to agree, the only reason we're not found as guilty as the principal is because there's no screen recording of or live. I can tell you that because when it was told to us that he was seen on Wesley Drive, he was seen around where DC was, we were telling the people all of these things. We were also telling the people
But
that
you,
a
but
lady
right.
saw
So
him.
hold on, welcome. Hold on. At what point was these people telling us that them seem like how early on in when Jayden go missing was this?
Shan,
1 week after, 2 weeks
just
after when?
days. Just
Days.
days. Ask Shan if she remember the exact time, because sometimes I don't remember the exact time. This was just days. When that principal gave that interview, that was about the Tuesday after Jaden went missing.
Mm-hmm.
When that interview was, when some of his interview was early on in the first week.
so
Yeah.
Shan, do you know that there is a young man at Bel Air look just like Jaden would have walked on that same road? Do you know that?
A price, and that's why we later, that's
I
why
said,
I
do you
said he
know that?
should.
I am
Yeah,
asking you, do you know that?
yes, I know, because I saw the video
Okay.
on YouTube, and I even said it to Shan that this is the child that they misidentified for Jaden, and I have said it to
Oh.
Tiger. So what I said is that the principal, I don't believe the principal is involved in anywhere form of Jaden being missing,
Anyway.
but because he was told the same information as
Anyway.
us, and because he was told about that same child, because I saw the YouTube video with the child, and
Anyway,
it wasn't
Mr. T,
Jaden.
well, Mr. T worked for Mr. Gabriel. Wherever he works for Mr. Gabriel. And Mr. Gabriel said he don't know Mr. T. He don't know Mr. T family. So what is it you know I say? Why would you come out and tell such a lie? What is it there to hide? So you go withdraw the man now from the whole scenario and conversation that he had with the
Because
people.
working for somebody does not mean you know everything. You don't know
Oh,
if he
listen
works.
to me.
You don't know
Listen
if
to
they
me.
come by association through the church where he has
No,
seen him
that
on
is,
the
but
law.
we don't know.
You don't know if he
Yeah,
come by
mama,
association through the
mama.
Ministry of Education. You
We don't
don't know
know.
how the
No,
association
No,
is
no, no,
formed.
no,
no,
welcome.
no, no,
No,
no.
welcome. I
We
can
are there.
accept
We are
what
there.
you did I said
We are there.
before, but
We
you
are
see
there. We
this
are there.
part, I can't accept that part because they specifically asked them, do you know the family? And he said no. He could have differentiated for say, well then, I don't know them to a certain level, just based, you understand? But he blatantly said him not know them, none at all. It's
Well,
just the fact that they could pick
me
the
not
come at the
think the
school.
ministry. I don't think the Ministry of Education would have paid Mr. T for go clean up Mr. Gabriel yard. Me not think so. All right? I mean, I think the Ministry of Education would have paid Anne to have Mr. Gabriel number in her bosom that she could have called him at that evening for somebody we don't know somebody for her missing nephew and not the farm teacher and not the guidance
JT.
counselor.
Price, that does not, you
No, no,
have
no, no,
no
no. So
proof
me can
that
call you.
you have no proof that Mr. T clean up Mr. Gabriel. Yeah, you have none. He only told you that
Oh,
I'm
okay.
boss. You
You
have
want me know?
none.
Yeah, we don't know. Mr. T told me that he works for Mr. Gabriel, and I ask you.
Well, to back that up in the interview with Mr. T and LA Lewis, there's a part in that interview where Mr. T said, and I tell you now, I'm already who are my wife boss. He said that. So that could mean that him and LA them probably was talking off camera as we
Of
surprised I
course,
say.
of
I'm not
course.
backing it, but I say if we go back to that interview with LA and Mr. T, he did say that. I'ma tell you already. Oh, I'm a theme boss or I'm wife boss. He said that. So it could be a possibility. He did give them the information that as to who directly
He
that
give
person
me
is.
another possibility. He told
I'm
me.
just saying possibility because I didn't hear it for
Well, me I
myself,
tell you no,
right?
so me hear for myself, so me a defend for the fact that he had told me. So you see, when other people come out and really a reason, and there are reason with doubt and speculation, whatever I say is credible. Me not tell lie. Remember, say me tell Mr. T say me go take him from under the gun because me did a beat him. He say, oh,
I
yeah,
also heard, surprise 1 minute, I
Kelly.
also heard that the Jaden father work up there as well.
okay.
Up at the house, up at Perchy, because Jaden father is must say a carpenter
Carpenter.
or yes, so him
Carpenter.
do handiwork up there, up at the whatever house up there. So
Okay.
That's
you
the
know,
house
don't
of
kill
Square
me.
Tree.
Yes, allegedly.
The house of Square
Allegedly.
Tree where everybody keep associating the principal
Not
with work
his,
that
he's
is
the
not owned
overseer.
by the
It is not
principal.
his. It is not his. I talked to the investigation officer. It is not Mr. Gabriel house. The house is in somebody else's name, but it is who in charge.
Him probably be the overseer of it. And
Overseer.
we at Jamaica know said enough time. Like me will have media overseas. Me can have businesses at Jamaica and me have my best friend overseas. So
That's
it could be
exactly
a
what is
case so that
happening.
man now back it
That
up
is
and I'm just
exactly what
saying
is happening.
that could be a case as well.
Well,
I talked
until
to the
without
detective
proof,
sergeant. I talked to the detective sergeant, a male young man, and I would have got all those information to declare. And still they have gone to the home to search it too. They go search it.
Tiger, play back the something with Mr. T and LA Lewis. When Mr. T did that said a part there to LA.
Which part?
The part where them a said like him a tell him who are the person who are him
in wife
boss.
boss. I
Yes.
heard that Shanda him not have to play back, but
Because
I
even
still don't
LA Lewis
believe.
come out and say the same thing where Price says they are the principal. The one of
No,
them did a
that's
bun
not what
more.
LA was saying. LA was trying to say it is actually the principal who
So, all
owned
right.
the
So,
place
so
and
let me ask
helper tell
you, let
him.
me
I
ask
was
you a
on the
thing.
like,
So let me ask you a question because right now I don't even know that it. Me not fight on for your opinion. That's your opinion. That's fine. But me I say the principal is guilty as sin. Right now, you just pack up in my gun. Me not fight on your opinion. I mean, I go stay at the wall and argue your opinion. If you say if the principal not guilty, that's fine. But
yes,
me
my
feeling
stance
guilty
is
as
I
sin.
believe he is not.
Yeah, yeah. And everybody else believe that he's guilty as sin. And right now, we think he should have stepped down. That's the
Tiger,
first. If he have any form of principle
But this is
or
what
etiquette, he would have
Tiger, before we hear
stepped
that,
down.
Chanda. Tiger, before you go forward, let me put something to that. Yesterday I was in Mandeville and I was talking to somebody who know him, who them talk, Mr. Gabriel, them talk. And when them put out the video, when me call him out and then put my name and my face and everything, she texts him. She never call him, she texts him and say, you know, see what happened? You know, see your name. And she said, from that the day they tell Kid the day, Mr. Gabriel, don't text her about Mr. Gabriel, don't call her, nothing. Yesterday me I tell her that. And she I'm friend.
But Tiger, why me did I tell you actually for play about that was me did a kind of show welcome said them. If it is that him not have nothing to do with these people, well, not even say if him not have, if him know these people and him come out a lie, like if what surprise them is saying is true, I say he does in fact these people work for him upper the house up there. So even if him not own it and him a oversee it, and him come out to the public when asked about his relation or his connection with the family and him blatantly lie, that means that something is there more than what he is saying. Because that would be like a cover up. Because why would you be distancing yourself now from these people? And the mother have your number so close to your heart that you is the first person where she choose for call in the hours of night when the little boy go missing and not the farm teacher.
Shanda, I'm not saying that the family and the principal might have not had association. I am not saying that the family did not have the principal's number. What I am saying is this. I do not believe that the principal is
And why
in
would you say
nowhere
that? Give me a
involved.
reason why you say that. Give me a reason.
Price, wait until me get to my point. I do not believe the principal is nowhere involved in the disappearance of Jayden. I understand how the information that he came out on the internet and divulged could have been misleading, because at the time we were also stating the same thing that the principal was stating on the live that we were on. There's no screen recording of it, but if I can utilize Shan as a witness, I can utilize Lava Lee as a witness, I can utilize Cult Ministry, those people to verify what I'm saying. We were divulging the same information to people. We later changed our stance when we learned more about the case, when we learned more about what was happening. When we started the live, we didn't even know the circumstances under which Jayden went missing until Shan came up and told us how he went missing. Understand? So when the principal came up and saying he had high survival skills, I figured it was coming from whoever was in charge. When he came out and said he was seen here and he was seen there, we were getting the same information from people on the street too.
September 26th and has been allegedly seen but not heard from since. Remember, people allegedly seen because them say them see him, but nobody don't hear from him. No, you see, a lot of allegations are being shown at the principal of Jayden school. And people, in a normal, allegations are fling from left to right on the principal. Some people are say, he involved in this, he know about this, he know about that. One whole person thing. Some people are say, from Jayden listen, the principal not say nothing at all. Uncle Pandel could interview them when they've seen on the TV. But he actually said something in the paper. He actually said something before all of this bust out and everybody started talking about Jayden. He did an interview on Nationwide. You understand, as a people? Yes, he did something. He said something for a couple of minutes. Not just on the TV where you see him feel like a second and him gone. No, he was on Nationwide doing an interview about Jayden Smith. I think it was October, the 2nd of October, yes. Yeah, man, he did an interview the 2nd of October on Nationwide.
So let me ask a question. Does this sound like somebody will know Jayden Smith? I know about Jayden Smith. Why Jayden is missing in September and he go and the beginning of October go do interview? I go play him interview.
No, Tiger, him do the interview the 27th of September.
People never hear that
The
interview.
next day.
Anyway, they go play that interview now. But before
That's the second one we him do.
listen to what the lady have to say. Me no know if I'm alone. Keep on a scroll everywhere just to see something pop up with Jayden. Like this little boy take a toll for me, not lie. And every time you look in at this story with the family member they say, it just not make no sense. It just not add up. It just look like I'm not involved. And you see, when you have a child or children and see things like this happening to other kids, you have to have a heart. It's like I feel one belly pain you feel all over again when these things happen. I'm just in a house a while ago and I look at me and say, imagine, there's a storm that is threatening to come to Jamaica straight.
Kelly, big up yourself, you know.
And I start worry about the little picnic when I alive or not alive, like I find myself like I think, like what if he is alive and what if he is not and how the water go. Like some things like what you made. Me not think of me alone. This jayden situation affect. And to God man, somebody not have no conscience. Even if you know you go to jail. If you come out and say, listen, because a lot of persons, Jamaica, Guyana, Canada, England, all over the world, everybody here is on the case here. Everybody here is on this case. It's like an Adrian Young situation. Why me not know? I feel this to my heart. Me tell you now. Me not understand why people are unalive little picnic, like make it make sense. Wanna grow and experience life. Little picnic they make them grow and experience life too. I saw a video of Jayden when he was graduating. It looked like they were doing a little poem thing, and the message that was in that poem. Think before you get angry. Count from 1 to 10. You little picnic not deserve this, man. Me I tell you, hey. Why? Me not know.
Good evening, Principal Gabriel. Good evening, That's Andreas with me. Let me ask you, what's the latest on the search for young Jayden? We would have found Jayden today because conclusively, I can speak of some of the alerts that we got earlier in the week about him being seen, although some persons at the moment that still have seen him there surroundings. So quite evident he has been moving around the town of Mandeville. Can't say what his base is, but as far as last night is concerned, after 6, I got a call. This was one of our workers at Manchester School who knows him well. Would have seen him on the West Road in the vicinity of the school. They raised an alarm and she said if she had gotten help at the same time, they could have gotten him, but she wasn't quick enough. So because when they raised the alarm, started to run, and then it was getting dark, he disappeared in some bushes, and we conducted a search, but it would have been difficult because that was night. So given that situation, and we could confirm that he's in that locality, we arranged a massive party today with students on the firefighters. The police and media was there, and we called that entire area. Blue Road, Newell Road, West Blue Road, Wesley Avenue, and we came up short. If I could just follow, was the staff member able to say what he was wearing or how he was attired at the time when she saw him?
Just man, she gave a very, because I was about 20 minutes away, so I would have a rush and some delays on the traffic, and I got there, they couldn't see him again, but she saw him in his same uniform as posted in the picture, school uniform, shirt, something just the same, knapsack on his back. But this time she said he had a lot of bag in his hand as well, so they are surprising that maybe he was heading towards the town to get food or something, because it would have been about less than 5 minutes now from the nearest food place on West Road.
So what's the impact, just for Gabriel, on the students, his friends, colleagues there at the school now that they're doing the search, and today's another day that you've come up short?
Is number one, but as you can imagine, we're not used to this kind of thing. Students in the current population would have had to endure a situation like this. But it's like the fact that Jayden would have just started Manchester School just 1 month now. He's part of our population and we're close to this. So today when we announced that quickly we're going to arrange a search, the entire school population almost literally wanted to go on the road. We had to manage the numbers, and they didn't case of Jayden Smith, the missing 12-year.
All right. So this is what I am saying. He says 1 month Jayden started about Manchester High School. And even if the what you call the thing, the Cub Scout principal, the Cub Scout teacher come and tell you as a principal, say this kid will start coming in the Cub Scout for 2 weeks, and you think it is okay for you to come out on national TV and tell us, say, oh, because of him joining the Cub Scout, he's got skill and all of these things. And you say, oh the woman. It come like it's a movie, like the guy saying I watch a movie. It come like the guy sit down and watch a movie. Or when a him staff member see him and it was getting dark and he run into the bush. Come like a movie. It come like a movie, the boy son I come to the planet. Like, yes, he said, I throw him a throw way of like pot water. I lie my tell.
Yeah, I lie my tell Tiger because he said in that him say one of the teacher that knows Jayden very well. She couldn't mix up Jayden with somebody else, and she knows the uniform where them wear a Manchester. So she would have known so that is not Jayden. So them definitely did a lie. And why am I say this to when me hear what Price about there was another, I never know say there was another boy with them this see and think of Jayden. So I wonder if other little boy that them claim them see on the camera in a mega mart and I think of Jayden them see all that day they too. What if it's that boy
Shonda,
then?
I saw the Shonda, I saw the camera footage in Mega Mart, and that was definitely Jayden. The camera
Can you
footage in
remember?
Mega Mart. It's Jayden.
The day, the footage that you saw in Mega Mart, what day was it? They don't the date.
Jayden got in a mega. I don't remember the time, but it was a Friday evening. Jayden got in a Mega Mart. He make 2 turn, walk up and down like him a look for somebody, and he no see the somebody, so he take up him bag and go out, come out.
All right, let me
It
tell
was
you something.
definitely Jayden.
Let me tell you something. You see when you see this, Sean never said this to me, you know. You know who said this to me? You know who said this? What Sean just said? Rebel said the exact what Sean said right now. Rebel said that to me. I'm come back and tell you now. I mean, I shan't talk on the phone and Sean never tell me this. A Rebel tell me, I'm going to come out and come ask on the question and say, does anybody know if Mega Mart have a policy where you leave the bag at the door? Because that's the exact same thing what Sean, what Rebel say. Say him look around at the place and then him pick up him bag and cut.
And come
Like he
out.
was
Yes, that's what
looking
he
for
did.
somebody.
For
That's what
somebody,
Rebel said
yeah.
to me. And that's what I'm telling you, say, I feel he was looking for the mark. And let me tell you something, Shanda. Let me tell you something. You see this narrative where the people might come tell me don't want to hear that, you know. Where the people might come tell me, say, oh, the police, they must get camera footage from different day. Because let me tell you, if you don't know CCTV work, right? If them police there, they would have to go look for too much hours of CCTV footage for find one day when Jayden was in there. They have to go back, go search through them the footage because clearly and not every day in go in the Mega Mart. So you can't say, oh, they just pick up a footage now yesterday or the day before. So they would have to go back and watch through them the footage in order to find one with Jayden in the supermarket. So I am not buying the fact where people are trying to tell me say, are the people and fix the video or fix it because I want video from last year. Me not buying that. A 1 month, the man go to school. 1 month. Unless them are going to tell me, say, they search out 1 whole month of CCTV footage and find out next day that he was in Mega Mart to present the one to the police. And if they have got to do the same thing For Little Caesar, them have got to do the same thing for the barber shop. So them have got to look back through the wall of the camera, them to find Jayden and one of the frame if you can show away. Say, oh, and me not believe say, once they show the footage, I see him Friday. Me not buying no different, no, them can't, well, them can't tell me not buying it. That's just me. Me not buying nothing when them tell me say, and the police they adapt the video, and then fix the video, and it was in there one next year. Me not buy it.
So Tiger, if you ever accept the footage from Megama, why you not accept the web channel says the woman says she see him then?
No,
Why
because
you not accept that?
what I am saying to you, Shanda, what I am saying, if because a lot of people are saying that them think of the police and get on different footage for one different day. But I am saying, if that's the case, the police are going to get on different footage where the footage was not indeed Friday, the police would have got slump a Megamart camera and run through the whole of the other hours them to find a footage of Jayden in the store. Do you understand what I am trying to say to you? So it's either the footage from Shanda said this, from Shan said she see the footage. Me now got question say, oh, I can Monday the footage from and from Tuesday the footage. I'm not gonna question that. Because I am telling you from my understanding of a CCTV camera, if you swap one clip in there, say 30 seconds on Monday. You have to go watch back your whole of the footage if you find out a 30-second piece and I make clean up. Then if you take it out, if you say, alright, at that time, I have to come bring it down to Friday. So it's a whole heap of work. That's all I'm saying. It's a whole heap of work to get a footage from a different day for put it to the Friday. And a lot of people been saying, oh, they think the police them check the date and check the time because the police they might mismatch up the date. I'm saying me not buy that. I'm simply me just not buying it. Me just not buying that. The police because they would have to do the Little Caesar one. And if Jayden don't go to Little Caesar every day, they have to search through a whole heap of hours to find one within there. That's all I am saying. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but that's what I am saying. We're not buying the part of it because a lot of people are saying, and I look into it and I say, shit. Because me even try to get somebody to say they can remember the date of the thing. And I would like to believe so if a police are going to show you one footage, this is just my opinion. If a police are going to show you one footage, the two things, they must have a piece of pen in there. And I say, alright, so guys, this is the date and this is the time. Me feel say that are the first two things the police will show anybody with them show one video. They must show you say this is the date and this is the time. So I am not saying people are wrong. Listen me out. I am not saying people are wrong. But I am just simply saying I am not buying the fact that the police them showing us CCTV that Jayden was in the shop another day from Friday and I show it to it as Friday. You know, buy that part there. The old woman was say she saw Jayden and still not buying that either because I heard about a little picnic when they see everybody take God off I cross Jayden and the picnic have a muscle and green tie. So the picnic tie was different from Jayden. So I mean I buy the other grandmother who say she sit in a taxi and drive past me either. I'm not buying that. I feel as a Friday evening, Jayden was no more. And the principal, Mr. T, the crocodile, the hyena, and the father, the whole of them involved in it. Because you're telling me now, and I feel you see that thing where crocodile say, so they come from the hospital late. You see that thing where they come, I feel like a Mr. T report at the station is the right time. I feel that is the right time. And I feel like what everybody was saying in the beginning, Mr. T catch on later. Mr. T starts spilling everything, all of the bean them start spin from early until him catch on and say something actually right. He start trip up himself over himself. I feel that Mr. T's story and the story I got cool everybody. Yeah. Because where was Anne coming from the day when him pick up when she pick up when Anne said she see Jayden by polish? Where was Anne coming from? Exactly. Mr. T never have his script late. And on the fail for asking yourself one question in the people. This is a question on the need to ask on yourself. Right? This is a question on the need to ask on yourself. Why Mr. T come out and give one story and the other side come out and give one story, but yet still not one of them can come and correct it? Why? We never see if you ask me a question because if Mr. T tell lie and the family knows so Mr. T tell lie. Come out and say Mr. T is a blasted liar. And not never goes up. Come out and say Mr. T did not give any key. He's telling crap. And come out, but no, they cannot come out and say Mr. T is telling lie. And Mr. T is not coming out, because Mr. T, them a defend, who them a defend. Where you going with spirit, my brother? I want to ask yourself this question. It just doesn't matter how you know one pretty it up or side it up or, my brother, respect our manners. You don't matter how you want pretty it up and put it. Them a tell lie. Them a tell pure lie. And if you tell me say them a tell lie because them just fancy telling lies, so no, them a tell lie because them a hide something. And it's as simple as that. And right now, when me really look into it, me feel like say, even the time where Anne say, oh, then go home, and yes, she probably tell her the story right, you know. But I feel she tell the time, a hand time wrong. I feel like a hand time wrong. I feel like, cause if I listen, me just play Mr. T interview now. Mr. T said, him pick up back who him carry, then move on. And Shan just tell me, look why I said the father don't live too far. Then he move on and pick up the father and the brother and heading towards Mandeville and stop in a Newport station. And was there that time. And was in the car when Mr. T sent up a Newport station and was in the car at that time. And the wickedest thing, where's the thing? You sure know something, say. Listen, them people here, no matter what them are gonna tell me, say, them need to come forward, come tell her what happened to the kid. Them need to come forward and tell her what happened to the kid. I pack up themselves and go on a court. A matter of fact, we didn't even send them on a court. But a prison.
Alright, so the part that clear now. So he never used to lock the phone. Yeah. He didn't used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in now, we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Call it up. Yeah. Ain't nobody else in there. Yeah. So, the drive was same time, we pick up back with me carry. They pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say, let's head back and go. Maybe, you know, get no drive for man, yes. And we head back on the man. Before we reach man, we met up a Newport station. Yeah. We tell the police. We said, officer, we know why you are there, see me the coach, in nephew, in law. So, we have oh, that's after about much more. No, man. We have to say early in about, say, 6:30, 7. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday? Yeah. Yes. So, I say, no, man, jayden not in a school so late. Yes. So, I say, maybe a taxi can get you know, so we hurrying around here. Yes. So, I say, no, man, so we turn back. We go after the police, we say to the police, we don't find him. We don't see my yard, we don't go head back to Mandeville. Yes. He said, all right, he said, I have a parent, but he said, no. Go man, we go look him and then he said, you find the computer. Yes. He come back 9 o'clock, I don't remember what time, but we come back on the Newport. Yes. We come back a yard, we still not see him. We turn back a man till 1:35 in the morning. We still not see the youth. I'm picking them again, no trouble. I said, you're trying to miss from us. No, you don't get trouble. Ask anybody about jayden. You didn't talk. So when we come out with us, we say, no man. You know, we say, you don't give me a one whole week in a bus, you can't be the school. You can't ask the principal, you can't go to the time. Yes. You are fat. They're not in a school so late. Yes. So we say maybe a taxi can get you know, so we hurrying around here. Yes. So I say no man, so we turn back. We go after the police, we say to the police, we don't find him. We don't see my yard, we don't go head back to Mandeville. He said, all right, he said, I have a car report. He said, no. Go man, we go look him and then he said, you find the computer. Yes. We come back 9 o'clock, I don't remember what time, but we come back on the Newport. Yes. We come back a yard, we still not see, we turn back a man till 1:35 in the morning. We still not see the youth. I'm picking them again, you know trouble. I said, you're trying to miss from us. No, you don't get trouble. Ask anybody about jayden. You didn't talk. So when we come out with us, we say, no man. You know, we say, you don't give me say, a one whole week in a bus, you can't be the school.
Alright. So, you see what I'm trying to show, no? So, I feel like him start off the story right. Him start off the story right, you know. Because even with the old crocodile, see? Even with the crocodile, you know why the crocodile are try to push the time past 7, but if you listen to her, you know, if you listen to her, she come back and tell us it's not far off at 7. She got the police station, you know. But the reason why she a try to push it, because she said when they asked her in the interview over here, so say, what time is the latest since Jayden been going to this school in Manchester? Is he has ever been home? What's the latest he has ever been? You know what she said? Minutes to 6. I mean, I tell her, say, only God himself can tell me that Jayden Smith did not went home that day. I feel he went home. I feel this petrol business is just a sham. Because even the day when Anne say she see Jayden I go buy a polish. Even that day when she said she see Jayden go buy a polish. And our man pick up Jayden that day. And our man was coming down. And our man pick up Jayden that day. So which part and our man come from 2 times. I never buck up Jayden. That car where and in our pick up Jayden is that the same car where principal are telling about say, alright. So you're gonna say principal don't know them and don't have none. So how because a principal come tell me about designated car where pick up Jayden, you know, from time to time, you know. Our principal said that, you know. You understand? I principal come out and put my brain in that thing there, and the designated car will pick up Jayden from time to time. The driver called Peter. So Peter need to come to the front of the line and come tell me, did Ann call you, Mr. Peter, on Friday the 26th of September and tell us to go and pick up Jayden for her because she's at hospital with the baby. Because if you pick up Jayden the 2 days before, so Jayden is aware of you, Jayden doesn't know you. And obviously, Jayden probably realize, say, a hand man. But Mr. T don't know say a hand man already, so why would I go do Jayden something because him find out say a hand man? Because a whole thing I hide what a lot of we people on the internet don't know. I mean, I tell them, say, whether I don't believe it or not, because Anne have the bread and breakfast key. Anne work under the supervision of the house where Gabriel work. Gabriel oversee. You understand? So the principal, in my opinion, he know more than what's going on. Upset what I go on, my brother. The principal know a whole lot more than what I go on. And I've been listening to interviews upon interviews upon interviews upon interviews, and I feel like the principal was the one that changed the narrative. And I can tell you that for myself, and the principal made me take a breath of fresh air and I said, alright, we're probably able to find him. The police come out, come telling you blatant, say, them share information with the principal and the principal share information with them. No, why would a police department feel they need to go and share the information with principal when I've got take information from them and cut and try to lock him up? I mean, I tell you, some people, we have to start again from the very beginning. We have to start from the beginning because these people are guilty as sin. Because, let me tell you something. Me, I try to see, at another video, yeah? Hold on, let me see if I another one. Because there's one of them. 2 times me hear about box food, right? 2 times me hear about box food. I'm gonna ask you this question before. So let me try and make sense out of this. According to the crocodile, they're very nurturer. They nurture people, they nurture children. And according to her, they only one day that they don't cook. Spirit, my brother, they don't cook on a Friday. So I'm Mr. T say Jayden keep coming home with box food. But it's only the other little boy talk about the box food. So that Jayden went downstairs at Little Caesar, and when Jayden was leaving Little Caesar, he leave with a box food in his hand. The only other time in this whole scenario situation I heard about box food is Mr. T. Now, you're telling me that a 12-year-old child is going to buy a box food and carry it home, knowing that he's going to his yard to eat his dinner. I might get food and then go home. You can't have it both ways, you know. It's either him do that because he knows say nah get no food in yard, or him never do that. And that is the reason why I am asking myself the question, that food that Mr. T talk about, could it be the same food that the little boy see Jayden with on that Friday, meaning he went home with the box food? You think that is a possibility? It can be the same food? Because that's the only, I look for consistency, you know. And that is the only place me hear about the box food. From the little boy or from Mr. T. I'm saying I can find Mr. T box food story.
Okay, it's the right one that you hold on, it's the right one that you feed me. Yes, and you nurture him, and you are the head here of the house. So it's not unlikely for you, and then he can be the one who will proud of because he should pass this. One of you to have the father and mother that pass this. So, yes, I know. I'm sure. And when coming up with some curry chicken, we can talk about the rice it. And when I hear the baby ball, I say, what happened? But then I join away at the kitchen, man, we don't come, you know. So me wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened. Jayden sent drop on his leg. Nobody never said Jayden see him drop on him. You understand?
Yeah. You hear that? You hear that again? Him say, nobody never say, Leslie, stop, Leslie. Him say, nobody never say Jayden say him drop on him. Right? Him say, listen to this part here. And as I said, I don't believe in a coincidence. Right? I don't believe in coincidence. But listen to this.
So me wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened. Jayden sent drop on his leg. Nobody never said Jayden see him drop on him. You understand? So when she didn't know, she was said Jayden say that big boy at 12-year-old. So we expect him to watch a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So Jayden actually no man, I come from we take him from there. Oh, so what did you say about this? My mother. Oh, so mother abandoned him. No. What really happened is that if two a female wife, twin brother, and Jayden daddy. Not never really go to Jayden, so we say, boy, you're part of the family. you're picking it. Yeah. After me last boy at 15. Yeah. Me say if me the dance can me don't want to go for water, at least Jayden maybe can help me after the boy gone. Yeah. Give me son. Yeah, which is right. Because most of my people them gone, them who knows culture might be gonna ferry. Yeah. You understand? So I say, alright, because Jayden, they will beat him, Jayden. Don't bet that bracket. Me no go one of my people radiation. Me no go none of the radiation. And then they say Jayden, they be feel so proud that me have the honor of Jayden radiation. Yeah. You understand?
Alright, so you see what I try to say, sometimes you have to listen to the interview them and listen to them well. You hear him say nobody, Jayden never say him jump on the baby. Right? And you notice not everything, I don't know, but I've been saying this from day one. For me, I feel MR is the culprit. And right for the whole thing, MR just been shielding. Everybody a shield MR. And I find it very ironic where right through the situation, they never placed MR and Jayden together in the same environment. Never, apart from when them asleep. Everything, just check it. Just check it. And then build up a thing for them say Jayden the baby jump off of the sofa and the baby jump off of the sofa and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and the baby jump and broke a femur bone. Understand? So this is what I'm trying to tell you, guys. When you look and listen to the interview, them you will see things is just not the way it seems. I could go over to the side there. Hold on.
Was the driver on searching and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden.
You see that piece of interview, yeah? Right there, so. Listen, Kamisha swerve the question. And you're going to tell me, say, it's by default or them are asking too much question. Listen, she swerve that question. Listen to this.
And asked Jayden. When she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and the driver on searching and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1.
Alright. Let me show you something. Listen to that. Hey, what she just said a little while? Hey, what she just said? Listen to this and see if you can pick nonsense out of nonsense. Listen to that interview here. I'm going to play back that one again. Listen to this.
First found at his eyes. Can't afford. Alright. So the people still about the turf now. So he never used to lock the phone. Yeah. He didn't used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in and we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. Ain't no one about this in there. Yeah. So we drive out same time we pick up back who me carry. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say the same back and go.
We drive out same time, we pick up back who me carry and we pick up in daddy and in bigger brother. And listen here, so.
On searching and then they reported it.
Same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and the driver on searching and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached?
You see, so when she go home and she never see Jayden, she go back. That's when Mr. Tia say him pick up back who him carry. So him carry home and the old crocodile him she him say so say him pick up back who him carry and then him go for the father and then him go for the brother. That me I try to tell you now.
Two persons saw Jayden. One person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing here so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another
So is it a case where he normally go cadet training and come home late on the evening then when he go cadet training?
He would have reached home later than normal when he go cadet.
Oh, because we know Mandeville, when time rain fall in Mandeville, where's the say I will get in take taxi because I attend the church teachers college, so I'm familiar with the environment. So where's the say I will get in take taxi when it's sometimes flooded. And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to get drive.
I was also wondering if you probably take a wrong taxi or what, but taxi
but why would you assume me to a wrong taxi?
No, I'm saying that's what going through my head. Like, why would you go to Perth Road or if they have tried to walk out of the rain, but he actually walked into the rain.
Guys, does anybody in the chat? Oh shit, Shan.
Yo.
Is there a taxi stand on
Yo.
Perth Road?
No.
So why she gonna say take you go on taxi Perth Road and take a why the hell am I gonna take taxi on Perth Road if no taxi stand over there?
No taxi stand on there, Perth Road.
Alright.
But remember that Perth Road, based on my remembering, I see him stretch that the high school is on.
Yes. He went to school on Friday. His teacher
Exactly. And you did say that he went to Mega Mart.
Right.
That just outside the school. Right. So is it a case where him a walk, roll,
Alright, so Manchester High School has a front gate and a back gate. The back gate, the back gate would have landed directly at.
One more ask. You know, okay, Perth Road, can that lead back to the taxi stand?
Yeah, but you have to go on Grove Road. You have to walk on Grove Road.
How long will that take him if he was to walk there?
Go
Hour.
half an hour.
Shan, I'm going down, Shan. An hour.
No, about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes.
Okay. So he was seen in Mega Mart after 4. Right? Because that's what the auntie said. So even if he was to walk 30 minutes from Mega Mart, that would have still placed him in the taxi stand after 5.
Anything at all, just call them. Okay? I've been pushed to the ground.
Shan.
I think most.
More know if she did see the footage of the barber shop, the one where they are the taxi stand. The barber shop will place him in at the taxi stand after 5 Friday. The one where the sister says she see. So the family don't know of the footage of the barber shop, the one with the barber shop.
The police them see the footage of the barber shop near Little Caesars.
Near the Little Caesars, the barber shops there, not the taxi stand.
No camera no up in Willowgate in barber shop.
Right up at the taxi stand.
Yep.
So also the barber shop.
Listen when me talk to you now, I'm gonna cut you now. Remember, me tell you say, no camera no there at the barber shop at Willowgate. When me go do the thing, me tell you say no camera no there. When me get to find out the camera there in a Little Caesar. A Little Caesar, the camera there. No camera where the police them don't get no footage from no Willowgate. Them get it from Little Caesar, and that is why they saw Jayden with the box food at Little Caesar. Him and him 4 friend them, or him 5 friend them. right? So we need to cut out the barbershop at Willowgate and kill that. And then continue on an argument.
Okay, so if the barber shop is Little Caesar, so that mean to say, as I said, it take 20 minutes from Little Caesar to go by Mega Mart. So him leave out a Mega Mart. The barber shop is at Little Caesar, you know. Right? If the barber shop is at Little Caesar, that means to say, hey, I know the taxi stand him last thing then. So the only person that can verify him in the taxi stand is the neighbor. I said they see him after 5 in the taxi stand. But then if they're saying there's the barber shop is one from the even the lady who did not the live. 2 man name in the barber shop from Little C from the taxi stand and said she went back and asked them because she know the guy from the barber shop footage. The guy from the barber shop in the taxi stand. So where do anybody know where the barber shop is in the taxi stand?
The barber shop not exactly in the taxi stand, you know. The taxi stand over the left side, the barber shop over the right side, upstairs.
Well, yes. And that one they haven't got a camera in could pass on the outside of the
No
building.
camera out there. No camera out there.
No camera, no, they don't have Willow Gate.
No camera no over there, Shanda.
I find that hard to believe a big plaza like that and have much business and none of them not have a camera upon them business place.
They don't need camera.
Of course you need camera in them
You
time,
have
yeah. We mean for things like this, for breaking in, the incident we can happen outside or inside of your shop, robbery,
Remember
all
say
of them
Shanda, the
things.
Jamaica Eye, remember say the Jamaica Eye there cover the whole of the plaza then. All the camera them, look on it, see, we show you it. All of them camera they cover the whole plaza with the whole of the area the Jamaica Eye. You have to go back, go look again and remember the video them. The Jamaica Eye cover the whole of this, cover in the barber shop, it cover everywhere. Because see the high and the barber shop, the high, where they are Willow Gate. So the whole of this is covered by the Jamaica Eye.
they don't need no camera. This only somebody maybe have a camera up on that plaza with a Mr. Right. The bar.
And a film camera,
I
a film
think Mr.
plaza.
Right have a camera up there. Exactly. Me not thinking I have no camera up there either. Cause nobody can miss on Mr. Right. You can do in yard and you figure on him and you there, man.
Okay. That it things them. Oh man, if you set up.
So me not think no camera up there either.
No camera
Oh,
in a
that
Mr.
no,
Right
no,
place.
because
No camera in a the
if
big
Little
bar there,
Caesar
so.
and them place they can have them camera, why can't them other business place and I think for have a camera in a them time here where we are living now?
Remember little Caesar have to have the Bankhouse Mall and a whole have
Then camera.
Bankhouse.
Yeah, break up.
Tiny place. Tiny place in the Bankhouse Mall. Whole coast up to the Bankhouse Mall. Prestige Sports Mall. They only rob will get I think a flow. I don't they have camera. Nobody not rob flow.
Flow now no camera in there. Flow now me there na flow actually every week. Flow now no camera in there.
Exactly at that peak any place that there's the
Bankhouse
theater and
Mall,
here just so.
Bankhouse
So there's
Mall,
camera
a
there.
Wayne Chinden Plaza. Bankhouse Mall, a Wayne
But
Chinden
have to
Plaza.
have a camera.
A Wayne Chinden Plaza, High Tech Plaza, right?
They
What
have to have camera.
courts of them building, of them business.
Bankhouse Mall even have security.
People not have camera for only robbery. Incidents can happen in your business place, whereas they can have the footage for sure, like fight can break out and all of them things
All right.
that can happen.
Sister Shanda,
That's saying
I will go to Mandeville. Wait, I will go to Mandeville today.
Thank you, Price.
We don't know. I will go to Mandeville today and I will give you a clear picture that the place don't have any camera. So you don't have to worry about it. I'll go and show you that they don't have a camera. Because me point
Remember
the video
Bankhouse
down
Mall
there
have to
already.
even have security.
If you go back and look on the video, the barber shop, the crossway, if you look up there, you know, say no camera in that video when me show you. No camera now point to the taxi park. No camera there on the wall. Go back and look on the video. The building where you see across from the Jamaica Eye, where you see the upstairs building, the long upstairs building. Up on the top floor, there's a day barber shop there. Look if you see no camera project from the grill or from nowhere to the taxi park. None. It is there. Just
All
go
right,
there. Go look.
scratch the barbershop camera. Within the taxi stand, right? Is there any businesses that is close to the like facing the taxi stand? Are they close to the taxi stand? Where you can check to see if
the
them
taxi
have
stand.
camera
Yeah,
themselves?
all right, the taxi stand they down in our corner, Shanda. The building come into a L. All right, the L of Willowgate Plaza is the side that when you're in the taxi stand, you look on the side of Willowgate Plaza. And then one section, when you come up a little bit, you look into Willowgate Plaza. So one side shadowed by the plaza. Down in the corner of the taxi stand, shadowed by the plaza. Up at the front of the gate where you drive in, you face the L. Down in the L at the plaza, you face that. But do the video, if there was a camera there that point directly, there's a camera over the plaza, but it don't point directly to the taxi stand. It point like you enter to the Willowgate Plaza, you enter. So it not cover down at the which part the people them stand up. It don't go cover in a Fidem tax, in a Fidem park, and a Fidem park and a taxi park. Fidem park a private park.
Yeah.
Okay, so
right.
the only camera you have to pick up the taxi stand is
yeah. So the only camera will pick up the taxi stand right there. So clearly where everybody can see is the Jamaica Eye. And you don't hear the police them talk about the Jamaica Eye or in them whatever. You don't hear them mention nothing like that. All right? They mention every other place where them get access to a camera.
Mm-hmm.
The youth where put up him camera, as me say, Tiger have the monitor. Him put camera, toilet, bathroom, and him run the barber shop. And him are the owner for the barber shop. So him run off the whole thing. So him have a camera point when you come right out at the end of the Bankhouse Mall. So him say they saw Jayden come to the end of the mall and turn with the food in his hand.
That's the guy in a creative barber, yeah.
Then I'm a virgin, I'm a bona fide virgin, man. Bona fide virgin, you know, that's why I could have go in there. That's why I could have go in there and get footage of the whole monitoring system, brother. So when you come on a speculation, and I sit down in the office and reason with him, you know. And him tell me say, I must say 12 o'clock in the night, Jayden's sister left out there, you know. She and the police, them, you know, run the footage, you know, find it back.
Yeah, that's
Which
how
party
they.
there?
Yeah, that's a genie. Yeah.
All right.
May I have a question for you? When the barber shop footage last sketch Jayden, right? Which way was he heading? Back to the parade area or round the back of the market?
He made the left hand turn.
So
So
he
the left
came
hand
back.
turn out of the plaza would have show you him a go back to the taxi stand.
Yeah, we don't get.
He never go the other way like him a go back in a town.
Okay.
But you know, price. Even if he go that way, there too, you know, saying can walk right under will get right there. So go back
Yes, he
to
can go
back
back through the
gate.
arcade. He can come through the arcade
Or he can
and
go
come
back to
round.
arcade and he can go back to back gate, walk
No,
on the
no,
field and go back and make a match.
no. The side gate, they say where them walk at the church, they say them lock it off.
Me know say that lot, but me say he can walk back through the school. Remember, school over.
When him come up here, so, him come up here, so when he left Mega Mart, I saw him come get the food because if him did go a Mega Mart with the food, Mega Mart would have seen him with the food. So him left Mega Mart and come back up a Little Caesar. Come get him food. Downstairs in a Bankhouse Mall. Because downstairs he buy the food in a down food court, you know.
He buy the food at Super Plus Center.
Right. So him buy the food downstairs when him and him four. Him bridging them buy pizza, as the camera say. Him bridging them buy pizza and then go down the step and go buy the food. Him one come up back from down there and come out. So I never him and him friend them come back out of the mall. Him left him friend them round there. And him come out and head to him taxi stand with him food in his hand.
So, Price or Shan, what time was the Little Caesar footage and what time was the Mega Mart footage?
The Mega Mart footage, I think I was around after 5, something like that. I don't quite remember.
I think the Mega Mart footage may be a little earlier than that.
So what time was the Little Caesar footage? Which one is which? Which one was first? That is what people want to know. But know where him head to in the last time.
But as I said to you, say, it is obvious you have to use your head. If him go a Little Caesar, if him go a Mega Mart and him didn't have the food, then that, and if you get Mega Mart and then him would have walked back from Mega Mart. Remember now, it a tell you say, when him come in a Little Caesar, him never have no food in him, man. When him come the first, him not no food in him, man. So him go downstairs and then
But
down them buy the food.
Remember saying you want little girl in umbrella, you know.
That would have out of the taxi park area. Yes, but that not have nothing now to do with
Not
him
out
coming.
of taxi. No, not by the taxi part. Not
When
by the
when
taxi
gear
part.
that? When gear that?
Right on the Bankhouse Mall, right there, so. Right
Okay.
at Bankhouse Mall, right there, so. He the little girl, because the little girl compound with life. The first time.
Fine.
So we are there. Time.
So when I say no.
Jayden give her the umbrella and say him a wait for him cousin.
So did they see that little umbrella at thing there at Mega Mart? Did they see him with the umbrella at Mega Mart?
Oh, he left on Little Caesar and go on Mega Mart. That's what we are saying. Because he give away the umbrella. And
So
say
where the food? So where the food there? So where the food there?
He putting him back. He goodly putting him back because he say my way upon him cousin.
Okay.
Which cousin?
All right.
If you listen, them are the statement first, them are when he catch up back on himself, them are say, you know, along with the apart road I wait for him.
And that sound like we're angry. That sound like me that angry. Because me did you wait for him.
Yes, and when he
yeah.
Exactly, and when he catch up back on himself, he say, well, we did the apart road I wait for him when he missing. We go apart road when he missing.
All right, me never want to say much. But one of the time when me hear from somebody who live close by, they said that is when you come at the stoplight, when you turn pan, if you come back out, you know what I cemetery they say, when you turn pan that road there. Them say at that road there.
Good
them are at that road there, them pick up Jayden offer. Everything, the last point of Jayden is off of that road. And at Deso, when them come off of that road, at Deso now, Jayden missing out of everybody sight and contact.
So that means, look now, so that means a Perth Road. So that means a Perth Road would be a sham then. Because if you
No,
come
in
to
Gopam
Megabank
Perth
back
Road.
gate and
All
go
right.
Perth Road,
You know
and
who said
you
that?
go there, so
You know who said that?
that would
One
be
of neighbor
Perth
said that, you
Road.
know. One of neighbor said that, you know. Cause the neighbor, you know, say if they really police them and do the investigation, there's a neighbor next door we can tell them what happened to Jayden. Because if him attack and a taxi him talking, that the lady was saying to me, say she afraid for even utter it to her husband. Because if she utter it to her husband, a problem. So
But
somebody
let me
in
tell
the
you
circle they
price.
know.
Me live right here. Let me tell you price. Let me tell you price. They have no neighbors. Me I go tell you. I right here so me live.
Me know say she dead down in
They
the
not have
corner.
no
Me know
neighbor.
say them dead. When
You
me
have
say
to go
neighbor, you know. Down, remember
you
say
have
them
to
dead
go
down in
way
down
down.
in I point. Them dead down in I point. Down in I
Egg
corner. Them dead down in I
Bakagad.
corner.
Yeah, then down way down there so
Down in
yes.
I corner. All right. But there's some people now who
I
live
just
on the
see
top side up
everybody
so.
right round there so a family them.
Okay. All right. You see the little
Yes,
brethren.
me know who them here talk.
All right. You see the little brethren now where Fime's son and Jayden are friend. That are the brethren who live on the right hand.
Yeah.
When you go in, one brown and tall brown brother. Tall
And my
youth when
family too.
all right. Him. Him last see Jayden in
Me
a
know
taxi
who you
park, you know.
I know who you're
All right.
talking.
Him see Jayden in a taxi park. Him tell me, come go to him. Because when me hear say, them are call his son and tell his son say Jayden missing. Me go to him to find out from him, to find out which phone number call his phone, his son phone. He said his son they are Clarendon because when L.A. Lewis see the son, I must ask him some question. The community and people come down and I say, oh, him now whatever, protect him son and make people or whatever. And he wanted to say something, you know. He get very angry, you know, and want to say something, you know. And I said to him, say, all right, brother, here what you do. Check your son phone, find out who do it, and you know what to do, and you know what is right. Me now come back to you, me now say nothing. You know what is right, what you're supposed to do. Because I pick up at that point that he had something vital to say, because he upset because of how they attack him,
Yeah.
him and his son. So me know say him personally have good information can give. But can me go right time for and I go stand up. There was two
Yeah.
men in the house. The car parked there, so, and the little low veranda, the veranda there, say, you just walk in. I saw a veranda set up. The veranda turned down to
Yeah.
yes, to the
Yeah,
bush.
me know
All
who you
right, so you
talk.
see, I
I
don't
know
lie, me
who
I
you're
tell.
talking,
All
yes.
right. So my reason with
In
him.
front of the church.
All right.
Yes.
Him, a one person where me can tell you no say, him know more than enough people know. Because he would have indicated that to me on that day. If you can get him for sit down and hold a reason with, may I tell you, if you can get him for hold a reason with, my body I run cold right now. Him can tell you something where maybe you never hear or know. Go vibe him, hold a vibe with him. And I feel that him have.
Me just passing here, you know, didn't know.
All right, I feel that him have vital information, can tell you. But it's like, him just want somebody confident. Like, you know, when some people don't want to get themselves too involved in something, but him upset at what take place. Him know what take place. Him upset. Him angry. Because I'm sitting in him the whole morning with the evil in me I talk to him. And I so comes him tell me, say, you know, I left Jayden in the taxi park, you know. And when anytime I see you,
Alright, he left.
anytime I see you in
But
person,
guess what now? He could have left Jayden in a taxi park, but he could have carried up Jayden if he see Jayden.
he could have carried him up. That's why I said to you, say, he knows
he drive.
something. He know something.
He drive, so he could have carried up Jayden.
You
Yeah,
hear
go
me say to
same
you?
place where Jayden have
Okay.
go.
Who to tell? Who to tell if you not carry up Jayden? Who to tell if you not carry up Jayden? So when I say Jayden no come home, maybe he must say, damn like as I me carry him home.
All of that too.
So I said to you, say, you need to find him and you need to hold a vibe with him because he have something that he want to say. Tell me, I tell you, babes. And me just never did even say nothing much pan it. But me say to you now, just go. Just go and hold a reasoning with him. Tell him, say the same man will come pan him veranda and talk to him about him son. Same man. Send you to him. So hold a reasoning with him. Make him talk to you. Make him talk to you. I tell you, say, if him talk to you, read him body language, and you will see, say, he knows something. I tell you that. Can body language, I speak loud. But when me see you, I gotta tell you something else. When me hear and who say it, and you will put, me can't tell you upon this, yeah. I gotta tell you, when me see you in a real life, and you gotta realize, say, what me I say makes sense. But it's something that I can't tell nobody who tell me. Until, like you know, we are family member and you there in an area, I will tell you exactly who tell me and where they tell me. But I tell you, say that brother there, if you just get that brother there and hold a reasoning as your family with him, you will realize that him know something. And when him know say injustice reach a little youth. And what them a say, a lie them a tell. Him know say Jayden parents them a tell lie. Because as I say, him drive. Yes, the car did in a yard. Remember some tell say car in a yard.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that man carry home the little youth and him and the youth left go down in him yard. But because him no want to get himself involved too much, him now say, me bring him home. That is why them don't see him on a taxi.
True. Every taxi driver up there so know Jayden.
Okay. So him would have be the man we see him and carry him home because I'm son friend. So when them attack now say Jayden miss him, I say a lie you not tell because I me carry him home but he can't say it. I just say puzzle there, you know. So anyhow you get to this man and say the brethren when it come at the yard say him for tell you what him know. Tell you what him know. Because him know something vital for help in this case. And remind him that him have a little son. And that little son is Jayden's friend. What happened to Jayden could have happened to his son. It's just like how they say his son give out information.
Akil?
Don't know what him name.
Me ask Shan.
Me no know nobody name miss.
The son,
But me just say, find a Virginia.
Nah, make nobody come up. Me nah make nobody find my yard, you know. Me no live no life yet.
Weird
No,
brother.
because one lady come on the live said she get a dream and he was giving her a couple people name. And him did I give her some name and some of him friend them was for ask the person. I said, me ask you if that the name
that's
Akil
why
or whatever.
Shanda, that is why me I said to you now, say, the brethren there can give vital information. The missing puzzle where we are look for, me strongly believe that this.
Alright, everybody is saying why somebody would know. Hold on. Somebody saying why someone knows something and stay silent, especially if they are not involved.
You're not involved for lose your life.
Our man, let me say something. To how Jamaica run, you see I'm blind and here and there.
People can't say anything, you know, but if I did them, then they not talk neither, you know.
In a real life.
Them go just a chat.
Guess what? Remember, say people have their family, they have kids. So people no one go talk, and next thing you go hear say, oh,
Yeah,
other person did said this, other person
you
did
see,
said
like a
that.
man's son talk to L.A. Lewis and all the people them behave that the man, they come at the man like, I cut the one, cut the man short.
All right.
Remember say him never no control his son in a shop, his son going, you know. And L.A. Lewis buck up his son, you know, and a question his son, you know. And he cast the man a have to send when picking got Clarendon the day, you know. The next day, the man have to send when picking got Clarendon, you know, to all the people them are going, you know. So people can't always stay and talk. Because I know for them pick me and none of them I go at risk. Our life I go at risk or in danger. Right? So sometimes we have to be sensitive of some situation and know how we deal with it and how we get information from people. If a man a brave up himself to come out, come tell you nothing. I hate that. Kind of people come talk and them not there today. So people have to protect themselves, brother. Who don't have no bucketive have to know where them are do. Right?
True.
But as I say,
What
that
again
man,
if you have kids? What again if you have
yeah, you have to
kids?
send out your picnic them and
You
you
have to
can't pay a
protect.
tax if you go pick them up.
You have to protect your pitney them.
Then people need to understand, say, it is a delicate case, it's a tedious case. All right? So, it have to crack without getting a lot of people involved.
Remember when me get threatened, me jump the case. Me jump
All
it.
right. All right.
Cause me
I mean,
have
the night when they're
pitney.
on the live and attack, you
Me
trick them
have
where you get.
kids.
All right.
Let me ask you, Shan, was Camille in Jamaica at the time when Jayden got missing? Camille and her brother
Was
Jermaine?
who? Was who?
Camille and Jermaine. Them did they at Jamaica?
Kamisha and Jermaine.
Yes.
Kamisha and Jermaine live a foreign.
I know them live a foreign. Was they in Jamaica at the time
No,
when
no,
okay, because
no.
based on Camille was saying that she was the cousin that was to bring the baby, go get Shanique at the airport. So she wasn't in Jamaica.
Kamisha man.
We hear them. Let me ask me get the right person to ask a question. All right. Me want you give me a little rundown now. Tommy. Who is Tommy?
Which one of the Tommy?
The Tommy we work at Hargreaves.
There are two Tommy.
The one who work at Hargreaves.
Shanique friend.
Shanique friend. Well, lock her here.
Yeah.
All right. Short.
Yeah.
Our father live in Newport.
Yeah.
Our mother died.
No.
Wait. Where's our mother not die?
No.
My generation, we went through war to survive. The worst thing that your generations had to deal with.
Kamisha mother died though, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I keep telling you, Price. You're mixing up the two persons. So we need to find the interview there with Camille, where Camille said she was the interview where Camille was supposed to bring the baby to Shanique at the airport. May I go try to find that interview there? Oh, good question. Shan, is what's she name? Shanique man in the army?
Yes.
Recently joined the army or has been in the army?
I think he recently joined, I guess.
Like within the time where Jayden little boy got missing and the baby get hurt?
Before that.
Thank you very much. That was the reason why the baby did come down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. I coming back. I gotta look on something.
Hey, you know what somebody said to me, Shan? Somebody said to me, if you go and do some digging and some research on the father of the baby to see if Spider-Man father had come to Jamaica because they got strong feelings, not 100%, but they said they got strong feelings that the father was in Jamaica for Spider-Man. But obviously that's speculation, so she didn't say to me like 100%, but she's saying she's got that feeling.
Next question, Sean. All right, when Shani come at the Jamaica, was her, well, you probably don't know this of a fact, but based on the things them we attack on the ground and within the family, was Shani coming to Jamaica with the intention to pick up the baby and carry him go back?
I can't know that, baby.
No, true, Kamisha did I say something I say you wouldn't know a fact, but maybe if you hear the man talk, but okay.
No, I can't know that.
Because, okay.
Because the baby wasn't supposed, I think Auntie Paula was supposed to bring over the baby.
That's what
Bring
Uncle Mr. T did tell me
bring baby
when
over
me did see
where?
him over to Shani.
Or
That's what
bring
Mr. T told me when I saw him couple months before.
or was to bring up the baby?
Cause he said the baby is here. Cause I didn't know that Shani baby was here. And he might tell me say, me and him a reason, he might tell me say, Shani baby, they here. And Paula bring him up.
Or Paula was the
But
one
him
who
a
could
go
bring
go
up
a,
back the baby. Okay.
yes, but him a go a school for like a while out here. The church school where they there, so.
Yeah, cause she did say ma go to school down there.
Yeah. So Mr. T say Paula I go bring up at the baby. Cause
So
Paula so God he told me.
you maybe don't know this of a fact neither as well, but me just a ask. Was the baby female broken for true?
I can't tell you that
Yeah,
either.
that yes, you probably couldn't know that part, the upper fact, because you haven't seen the baby. So no. Okay.
Changing places with your granddaughter,
I think I dey phone day me dey see Mr. T too.
not just for you, but for all the students. Maybe pick
There's a lady that says, there's a lady, one of Anne friend, that says Anne would not analyze Jayden because of her broken ribs. That's come out of one of Anne friend mouth.
Remember when me
And she was,
oversaw the other day, Tiger? Remember when me oversaw the other day and me go on one live? I don't remember who for live I was on. I don't know if Welcome can remind me who for live me did upon and she tell me if you come down because me I go get in a trouble. I think Anne called me the night and she said, I remember me usually bring you go to church when you're a little pitney and you know that I'm not dangerous, so why are you on social media tearing the family down? So I said, Auntie Paula, everybody knows say you're not gonna talk soft after no pitney. The baby, the no claim say the baby foot broke or whatever. Me never say fever bone, me say foot. Me say no claim say the baby foot broke and a Jayden. You gonna talk soft to Jayden? Shanique is your only daughter. So you gonna talk soft to Jayden? She never answer. She turned to me and say, nobody know that Shanique was coming to Jamaica apart from she.
good to have somebody around who cares.
So
Nobody know that
Shanika
Shanique
say
was.
Kamisha did know everything.
He said nobody know that Shanique was coming to Jamaica apart from she. Not even Jayden. That's what she told me the night. That's what she
that
told
is,
me the night.
and they see, and they also said that they hide the injury from Jayden. So that's what I am saying. So if you hide the injury from him and he don't know, why would he then run away because of the injury?
Exactly. And remember, say Jayden never know say them are not go to school. Cause they go different school. Them are go to school down in the bush. Jayden go to school pan the town. Two
That
different
is
whatever.
the reason why I come to the
And then
conclusion.
me feel like them are put on the code pan Jayden's phone.
Super easy. The kids, they love
Me feel like them are put on the code.
they voted me homecoming.
Why you
Me
feel
feel
like that? What give
because
you that
guess what?
feeling there?
Remember then said Jayden no have code pan the phone none at all.
That is why the man from overseas say, who
He
would
no
have
need to
tell
put on no
them
code
or to
pan him
wipe the phone?
phone.
Who
Let
would
me
have tell them
ask
or to
you
wipe the
this.
phone?
Does Jayden used to go to school by himself and come home by himself? Remember, this is a new
Yes.
school.
Yes. Then do 1 week out of orientation and him alone go to school.
So the auntie never used to carry him go school like where she has, because she said she used to carry him the first part of school as she carry him. She was there with him.
Over the school?
Yeah, that's what she said. She said, I was there with him. Like she said, Jayden started the new school because she's making the assumption Jayden don't know the town like that by himself. She accompanied him for the first week or so. She said she carry him go.
First 2 weeks, you say.
Yeah, she carry him go. So that's why me ask if is that Jayden used to go by himself and come home by himself, or them are used to
Come, sir.
supposed to carry him home. What was the arrangement?
Them are enough to carry home. Remember, them are go different direction of school.
Yes, but them are also said on a but we know them lying so and all of the things that them say is not everything them say is true and it's not everything them say is lie. But me I said them are said in our one interview say him and Jayden used to hang out in the town on a on Fridays. So that's time me I say if it's a
No,
case where it's a new school and them would say, your bigger cousin can no two and come over, they must say if a wrong taxi probably go on. So me I say if it's that normally them would like I make
Shanda,
arrangements
remember
with
say
them.
about four Friday Jayden would have basically experienced a mandeville.
yeah.
Oh, cause the summer school as well.
Right. So
Yeah,
remember
because
say
remember
about
I go to
about
school.
4 Friday. So and summer school, that the boy not gone to school yet. So him there yard. So this when him do summer school, remember say film school not call back
Exactly.
yet. So basically say call it say 3 to 2 week then. Jayden would have go a Manchester school when school really start back then. But we have said 2 week.
When it
3 weeks.
officially start back 2 weeks.
2 week.
Cause the second Friday him got missing.
So when could I take for meet friend now if you move up and down for 2 weeks for no
That is what me I say
and
as
Grove Road and
well.
all of these road.
Exactly.
That is what me I feel I know them and she see man say Jayden don't know the town like that.
Okay.
So Jayden would not go up
So
in
man
a
I move up and down so
road
easy
and
without
all of
somebody
them
I
place
carry
there
him.
for no friend yard for
Yeah,
no.
and meet
Cause
friends
then
and
people
all
like
over.
say no.
That don't make no
Because
sense, man.
this is what me I say. If Sir Jayden did know a friend and a somebody, a stranger, whatever, him a go meet. Or him could go meet them by himself. Cause him just a good year so. And every week him come home pan time. You get what me I say? So him would if I did say them see him with somebody I go up that way there, I couldn't understand. But for him I
That's
go by himself and him don't know
that's
the
why if you don't
area.
listen about the interview where them are say in the approach road that wait for Jayden how long? But yeah, the approach road that wait for little boy far. Little boy take taxi at Willow Gate.
That's what the community member say. That's so in get take away. Alright, that's so in get take away. Them are them take him away a Grove Road. Them are
They
them
know
take him
about
away.
it. They
Them
know
take him away a
about
Grove
it.
Road. Them take him out no need for talk about woman and Ray. Yes, him the go do maybe the lady really see him for true, but I know that the day where she says she see him. At the day when them are lower him up there she see him. But them are try to get it confused. But as I say,
I just
certain
come to
part
say
of the
hi.
argument, me not go put in, me just left it because I just something else to deal with differently. But them are no say Grove Road then go pick up Jayden, and that was the last experience Jayden have with anybody else or any encounter with them are and his sister and the driver. That's what I done. And me say somebody in our community know exactly what happened. And I just find the person to talk to the person.
So, Mr. Too. See your way, so. Somebody knows something.
I don't know if you know this as well, but I'm just gonna ask you. Do you know who brought Shanique to the hospital that day? And
I
even what
heard.
time Shanique reached Jamaica? Just
I can't tell you what time Shanique reach Jamaica. I can't tell you what time Shanique reach Jamaica. Allegedly, I heard that her brother bring her to the hospital.
That is Romian, right?
Yes.
Not Tommy, like when Mr. Tia say. Because that's what I heard too, that it's Romy brought her.
No, she and Tommy went to Spiritual Hill. Never said Tommy bring
Listen
her
to
to
me,
the
Tiger.
hospital.
Him also said after 3, she and Tommy walk in at the hospital in Seso. She and
Yeah,
Tommy, unless the
the
brother
Tommy girl
drive
not
and them
drive.
just there, eh?
Yes, cause the Tommy girl doesn't drive.
Tommy not
Cause me
drive,
hear that
Shan?
from the no,
No.
from day one me hear
Oh.
Satani don't drive.
Oh, so she, Tommy and Romy and then did a up and down on the road. Okay.
And that's
Shanda,
why I tell you, say, see, the
Shanda,
first video when me hear, the very first video make a lot of sense because
I
that's
that
what the
the
guy
girl,
was
I that the
saying.
girl, let me tell you, say, live over here, say, no, work at Greaves, you know. I that the girl, she
What
not no car, her
what
man have car.
the very
Her
first
husband have
video
a
Her
car.
husband, I want black car.
the
Yeah.
very first video that I've seen, and I said that video stay
And
with me until
the
today.
relationship between her, she and her husband is not good.
But dear,
Cause me did I talk to her pertaining to that.
Hi, Tiger.
And she pop out her ear them for say,
Yeah,
oh,
go
you
man.
know. And me say sometimes we get the wrong people in our life. But me say, God, show me
The
something. And when
first
he finish show me, I go come back to you. So, yeah, all right, that's it there.
the first video that I saw about Jayden is the one where a guy said because the guy said 2 women move Jayden so the body is not too far away, and if the police then do some deep proper search they will come up with something. That's the very first video I've seen that out
Meeks
of
Tammy
all of the
husband is not family of Shani.
No,
Tommy.
no
No,
family.
Tommy is friend of Shani.
Friend, then grew up together.
Yeah, yeah.
So never you and Mr. T said then grew up together.
Right, so
And he
Tommy, and this
stress
is what,
funny.
that's why I like the question.
Everybody knows that they grew up. Well, I know, really everybody
And
knows.
everybody, the people on social media not gonna know.
No, don't know. They grow up together, then go to school together, then just say
Bench
them are
and
next
Batty,
door
man.
neighbor. Down near the
Bench
hill,
and
up at the
Batty.
hill. So
Bench and Batty.
from school.
Fear daughter and Shanique first daughter, them are actually age group.
Yeah, they're actually the same age, yeah.
Yes, the man, and I tell you, son, right, so me are looking at people them
I
kitchen right
remember
now, you know.
Shanique daughter how old.
Me are looking at people them kitchen right
I
now.
think she's around 10-year-old. Something like
Oh, and me who?
she's around 10-year-old or so.
Okay.
Shanique daughter, me not sure her age. But when when Auntie Marva died, that's a commission mother. When she died, Shanique have baby like pan the same day or a day after.
Okay. And the father pick up fear picnic from school and carry him home every day. The grandfather. Do my
Yeah.
homework, you know.
He work at the hospital. Don't
Me
my
say me
friend.
do my homework. Me
Remember
do my
Tommy father
homework.
work at the clinic.
All right, me do my homework. Okay. Him pick her up, drop her at school, pick her up back from school, drop her home.
Have you ever heard the name Peter before, Sean?
After the name ring a bell, but the face can't put to. The face can't put to.
And man, and when Ann saw Jayden in the town the 2 days before he went missing, and that man that come from Spiritual, when she go and she just buck up on Jayden, she go pick up Jayden.
So, Shan, do you know if Anne worked for the principal?
What happened?
The Pertree?
Yeah, I heard that she work by surgery. Me don't know who she work for.
Oh, you don't know who own it, okay.
How's my grandmother? She okay? She's okay. Very fortunate. Almost like that could have broken her hip or given her concussion. It's a good thing she's thinking.
I feel like that girl a bit. She go to the hospital, she left back and go back. At some point she leave the hospital. At some point
Shonda, if you go ask the young lady certain question, I would have begged you to ask her, even whether she know or she don't know, I would have begged you to ask her off the here. Because I think sometimes we lose the opportunity from getting an answer because we publicly ask these questions. And it is putting people on the spot. So now that you have contact with her, ask her these questions off the ear. We not prove nothing to nobody out in the internet. We want cracky case. So when you ask her off the ear, then you can find a way to come back and elaborate on it. But certain questions, when you get people for question, don't ask them in the public. Because you're going to lose the opportunity of getting the right answer. Because nobody not going to implicate themselves. So certain little things you can ask her, but if you're going to ask one question and you know, say, it's a question where, a very tedious question, ask that question off the ear. So you link the person and you can reason off the ear. Everybody in a social media have to hear the answer if you say yes. Because nobody will want to believe. And no one want to know the facts. That may I say.
Toto, I'm going to tell price.
There she is.
Toto, I am going to tell price.
Hello.
If I last thing me do Toto, I'm going to tell price. What you say? As soon as price come back, I tell him.
Hold on, Grandma. I've got proof this time. I've examined my grandmother's online bank account.
You know the thing for me, right? Go back and watch all of the interviews, right? You see they're protecting and shielding one person. And I said this before and I'll say it again. They are all tripping themselves over themselves just to protect one person. What do you think that might be? I feel like they are protecting him because what they all know. Because go back to all of the interview them, right? Go back to all of the interview them. Queen, me like you forget about me. I say go. When I reach, I say go Queen. But you know, go back over the interview them, right? Even when we know, according to them, that Demar was at the yard in the morning, right? No, and state that Demar come back at the hospital. I mean, I tell you this, unless somebody else believe in the crowd, I personally do not think Demar is going to go into his pocket and take no money out and pay to go to no hospital. That don't sound like his character. But yet still, I'm saying come back at the hospital after we don't know Mr. T left him at the yard. Demar go past North Coast Live, go say, the father couldn't come back home and do Jayden nothing because I was there. Right? And when Demar go back at the hospital, how did he get back there? I feel is that Aina bring him back to the hospital. I genuinely feel like it's Aina bring him back to the hospital. And I still believe that anytime she went to the KFC, she's coming from where Jayden was. And she have to come give me proof or evidence for me to stop believe that. I feel she's coming from where Jayden was. And that is the reason why you hear she talk about 650. Because in the whole of the thing, one of the thing I was giving her the benefit of the doubt
But
for the
Tiger,
one
look
for
on
the
this.
709.
But Tiger, look on this. Look on this. You know, say only somebody will have one alternative motive. Remember every time. If then go people, they remember the exact time.
Exactly. They even
And
asked
she
Kamisha
remember
what time the
every
school.
single time.
Yeah, they asked Kamisha what time the
Shani
school
remember every
over. She
time.
don't know. Everybody else can tell herself might
But
be a
remember,
ish.
but Shani know the exact time she did stand up in a KFC line. She know the exact time she gets served. She know the exact time she reach back at hospital. That means you have alternative motive.
Of course, alibi
Somebody I
feel
go
like.
question you, so you're happy know the time.
Tiger, check your WhatsApp. Somebody said them send you something. Check your WhatsApp.
Guys, no follow the host, please, and thank you. Because 4 people in our live and now follow me. I don't know what going on here, so. Guys, please follow the host. Please follow the host. If you don't follow me, I probably not come back in. I go over WhatsApp to come back. And if you don't follow me, when I come back and watch me. Not coming back. Sooner or later.
Can't bother. Tiger, when you gonna start behaving yourself? Good evening, everybody.
Blessing. The lady was south side of the guy. Did that lady follow me look while? No, not you. The next one is the side of you. Did that lady follow? Let me tell her something. You know, see me I go back over WhatsApp and me come back in and follow me and say me no turn off to follow you. Yeah? And I lady said that Kelly me not talking, you know. You know what I say? Somebody send me one one screenshot or one screen whatever you call it. I show me one lady. Hey, them a lady there is, you know. Sugar brown with it too. Sugar brown with it too. Let me tell you something, people. And we have to understand, right? You see, when I think there's something that's going on in the community. Whether we want to accept it or not, it's either the people them, it's two way, you know. It's either the people them afraid and the crocodile them, or the people them just downright a hypocrite. Because a lot of people in the community is defending them. And sometimes you can defend a person, you know, not because you know the person is right, you're defending them out of fear. And the ear say, what the fuck, scratch that. So that's the thing we want to know. And what Price was saying, you want to draw something look a while. Right? And you know what? Because you see the fact that we cannot find the the taxi driver. You know what I think? Because we can't find the taxi. But nothing say I'm going never go to school, you know. The fight me just feel like it's a discreet car bring him home. I want to just draw next conclusion look while. It can be either the neighbor bring him home, but me face a Peter. Me face a Peter bring him home. But it's one of just a look while, it can be the neighbor, because if the neighbor see me in the taxi stand, right? Chances are the neighbor can say, where I go? Come man, come, and bring him home. Because if me see my neighbor pick me and me I go home, and me see my neighbor pick me I call them, tell them come, and bring them home. So that means to say, he would have reached home probably about 5:30-ish, so. I just have a feelings, I have these feelings in my chest, that when he went home, and them I said to him, say, hey boy, I tell you say you ram too much, you know. Because in our interview, them I said, well, that's what she said, but all I said to him say is that him play too much or ram too much, something like that. And if he said that cause the argument. Because Jayden would have faced it back with him when he he ram too much. And right there, so he feel like him is a big man, I get mad or whatever, and push the little boy,
No,
lick him up on
no,
the
to
wall.
me, Tiger, them are might say that, but Jayden not go answer.
So why that make him get so angry for licking then?
Jayden not go answer.
Shanice boost that. You don't need eyes to see. Shanice boost that.
I don't know, angry. He might do it for his sister. He might do it for his sister because he want to impress his
Jayden
sister.
not go answer.
And his sister,
He's not going to answer.
A teamwork, you know, man. You know, sister, it's a teamwork. Him call his sister and tell his sister how everything work out, you know. A teamwork.
Hi guys, Jayden is a black sheep, so he won't answer because he know he won't get any right. You know?
Man, I catch a man catching all people in place and he brighten and he observe that, you know. So I'm try to make sure I'm protecting little self for in meals and if you go to school for better himself. I just get to I want to get to, you know.
Remember when I tell people, I always tell people from the first time, say, Andy the take Jayden. Mr. T was the one who go for Jayden. I know hear the mother say it this morning again.
But me tell them, Mama D, I tell them long
That's
time.
That's why I didn't mute the mic when I was talking to Angie this morning.
But me tired to tell them, say the woman never take the boat like a boy. And
Mr. T take him when Angie
up to a
go get in
life,
trouble for him.
Right.
So how the CDA story go?
CDA, they are going to take him from the mother. The mother, they are going to get in trouble for him. Mr. T come for him the Sunday and say, Angie and me take him. So Mr. T was the one who responsible for Jayden. He carry him home to his wife and say, guess what? We are going to take Jayden because I done your twin brother Pitney already. So she not have no reason to say, guess what? Me not go look on Jayden and me not go take it. Mr. T don't take him already. So she have to accept that, say, guess what? I'm in Navy already, so he done in the house. Mr. T take Jayden.
So it declare and decree that this woman never loved this little boy. She never loved him. She never showed no love because you know, she felt it in her heart for go for him. You understand? And Mr. T, and that is why Mr. T come out and I chat with him, and I go along with himself because Mr. T thinks them are good people. When
Mr.
he find out him,
I said Mr. T never know nothing. I tell Tiger that this morning. Mr. T never know nothing. You see, after he do the L.A. Lewis interview, a problem in the house. Big problem. That's why you never seen come back out and say A, B, or C.
I just realize, and I just in calling brethren down the road because things would attack in our house. And I say, which part over there so water run? And the man tell him, say, point B. And he say, because Jayden in a water. So either Jayden in a some shit pit, or Jayden in a some tank, or Jayden whatever have water in the Jayden there.
I remember when they say, they see Jayden at Wesley Road. Me and my team, I can ask welcome, me and my team go out there early. And only person me see it was Mr. T. Him and one of his friend. His friend joined we. And me and Mr. T and my team. My team them split up. Me, Mr. T and his friend, we go in a some bush. I never know say them bush the Mandeville price. I never know them bush the Mandeville. And when we call Ann, she says she have lunch.
Yeah, me tell her say the lady with the little boy say she
when
call
the police them come, when the police them come, we done search out the whole of Wesley already. The police them come after 12. That the time we done searches whole of Wesley already. We done get information where we should get already. We done search. We done go in a pit. We done use machete. We go a Villa Road. We go on everywhere. We go on that train line every friggin' way. Abandoned building. We go. We looking at tank with this with that.
Shan, were you there when them did a search upper Mr. T them yard?
Miss and me first one make the police them. We are the first one when the police them go Mr. T yard. The first time I was there.
Did they see no goat blood or blood in the yard as the people
I
are
just
saying?
say yes.
Or can I just walk go upstairs, sorry.
Yes.
And them never like take no samples of it.
What
It
blood?
was goat. It was goat blood.
Yeah, but did they
goat
take
just
any sample of
listen, the goat just have kid. The goat they just have kid.
when was that then? Let me say that. When was that? What day was that?
Miss, me can't remember the day.
No, like soon after Jayden come.
Why me I go remember the day?
After you have ultimate motive.
Me not remember the day, no. But I remember me and the police them go down there. Because I search and the police them stopping at the Miggle Road at the goat farm price. For New Wales. And the police say, Shad, where to? And we say, you we a follow now, sir. He said, no, uno we a follow. The police say, social media been saying we must go at the house, go search. Uncle, Mr. T say, yes, let's go to the house. While we go down there, as we go down there, you see the drunk crowd fly. The police say, see drunk crowd fly there, see drunk crowd fly there. He turned to me and said, go and go look. And me said, come. He said, no, me not going in no bush. Me turn to the next police. Me turn to the next police and say, officer, accompany me, go over there. And one next man go over there and the police, and he take up, he use one stick and touch it. And he see a blood. A goat just have kid. Because in go on at the back, the kid round there, we are talking about Juplum and something. The goat, they just about have kid, like maybe 1 hour ago or something.
Was that the first search you go on at the
That are the first search at the house.
And them search the house that day there?
Yes, the police go in there, then lift up the bed, everything.
Alright, let me ask you this. So when them search the house, what them use? Because normally, let's say forensic would have like some special device where you can see blood splatter. Like even if you clean up the place, you have some special lights where them can use.
I don't know, special police come.
So they never have none of that then.
It was Newport police.
So you see
that was the first police search. Then go in at the house, the police lady go in at the house, Mr. T lift up the bed, everything. The police woman look, he said there's no sign of Jayden in here. No sign of Jayden save upon is right there, said we.
Are you kidding me? That's what the police said. There's no so they might go there for expect to see Jayden there. I really that they might go there for see our the box said. Something can really go so.
Social media make them go look if see Jayden.
But me, I think them are go there go look for see any sign of abuse, any sign of little you know, foul play happen. Go there with device for check if blood splatter this that. Are you kidding me?
And the next day go back. Me don't know how the next search go, but me know then go back about 5 at that time.
Because Shenik say a 4th time them go there.
This come like a movie or a show.
It's like a movie. Oh, well, maybe them never prepared then. But I can't believe them go there lift up bed and look for say pitney underneath bed and there be something there. Are you kidding me?
They never look for pitney underneath bed. Mr. T, lift up the bed and show them say whatever.
No, Trace said them said he's not
was still there.
No, Trace said the police come out and said there's no sign of Jayden.
Exactly.
So me I say like, sir, seriously? We not expecting for the down there either.
Jayden save and don't touch.
So you see I lie the people them I tell. Only
So
see
them
they
say,
say
alright, hold on
empty
then. No, hold on, because the auntie says a shoes box. There I know.
It's a 7 pan.
The auntie
Here I know.
It's just like a movie.
I need some popcorn.
But wait, what? No, you know what?
About 10:30.
I gave Jayden the box because the box was Jair, or the shoes I'm going to buy for Jair for go to school. And that is the same box I give Jayden. And Jayden saved $2,600 in that box and take out $2,000. Okay.
I've been going over the police reports, and I don't think
That was very loud a while ago. Okay.
Yes, she said that exactly. And the 2-year-old baby, it was the shoes for him to go to school. All that. She did say that the truth.
Ashan, let me ask you, because maybe we never hear you. So you say she show the police them, or they show the police the saving pan and said that is Jayden saving
I
pan.
didn't say she, you know.
No, that's why I'm change and say they, whoever show the police
Mr.
them.
T.
Show the police them the saving.
Yes, the saver pan, and the police come out and say, Jayden saver pan is right there.
So you saw it for say it's not
I didn't go in the house, miss.
Oh, so you're not sure then if it's a shoes box. There could be a shoes box.
I didn't go in
Shanda, come off a shoes box thing, no, man. The youth same pan is there, man. Come off a shoes box thing, man.
I
The man
didn't
same
go in
pan
the
there.
house.
It's
I
just
have
Mr.
no
T show the
reason
pol- show the nobody with the shoes box thing and carry going on one different phase. Lefty, the man same pan did it. No money then come out there.
Price. That's not what I asked. So that's not what I asked. Of course, the shoes, the saving pan would have still there, dear. But she said it's a shoes box, and somebody says not a box, it's a pan. It's a total difference. Because if it's a pan, you can clearly see. If it's a saving pan, you would know if you're something where you broke and take out the money.
Well, the money is still in there. The money is still in there. The money is still in there. You know, you the girl said the money was still there. The money was still there.
Either you slow or me slow, but okay.
Well, I say we don't need for go there even have box, however. She said up the pan is still there, the money is still there. Cut out the shoes box. What we want is that the money is still there. Lie them I tell. The box start change this
is crazy.
And I'm going too much long road. That's how the car reach, you know. That's why we can't reach, because we go too much long road.
Let me tell you this price. You know why me try to ask specific questions to eliminate the people them where I gonna say, oh, but maybe that's not what they meant. Maybe that's not what they meant. So I try to get clarification.
Shanda darling, hear what if you sit on this, I try to please where the people them are say listen and I say in a FRU page and wherever, you're not gonna get nowhere. You get the answer where you want, the pan is there, the money was there, boom! That's a number 1 lie, number 2 lie, number 3 lie. You know business with social media, man. A cracky case. Stop try please these people, they must suck out your energy where you try prove to them say are true. You know business what they want, so you know where you get. You get it from the ass's mouth. Save your energy. You know, you're picking them to look after. Come to you.
No, man, me know say it's a lie from the jump, you know, but that is why I did that clarify it. Because now it's gonna lead me to say the police them know where they there and see for themselves say the pan there. So that saving pan story where uno I try to sell people for paint the picture say a run the little boy run with for true cause him taking money as if him had the intention from him there and yard say this him I go do. So that is a story where uno come up with, uno orchestrate the story, you know. Uno orchestrate the story. And I come and tell people when nothing no go so. Nothing at all no go so. The little boy never had no intention of running when nothing, not even running runway. Uno do something then and come and orchestrate this for cover up whatever uno do. So the police say,
For me, this solve the case. You know, say for me, this
so
solve
that
the
means
case as
because
if
if you are police and you go there and you see the pan with them say Jayden trouble, and
empty,
this is not a
empty.
box like where them I say it is a shoes
$2,000
box.
in there.
The
He
pan is
empty and take out
intact with
2,000.
everything there. When the lock or come handcuff and start showing our people underneath interrogation and them something there.
And I try to show
Wait,
you, say,
what
you
is
know, see
this?
where I go on. You know, see
What
where I
is
go on.
this?
You know, see where I go on.
One
Because
question. The police that go to the house, it was Mr. Thomas' brother or aunt cousin?
and cousin.
Well, a peer wrapping up one there, someone. Why?
And cousin.
Was it Ann cousin for true go there?
And cousin go
San
there.
Benti? A Benti go there?
Am I corporal, you know? So am I corporal and one corporal maybe to the station
I
and
know
the
a Benti
sergeant.
name, the one who work at Newport. So that morning, if I him directly go to call this people that make it we go worse. If I him directly go there that day, the Benti him.
Me say, Jaja City.
Not Benty didn't come with we the first time. It wasn't Benty there the first time.
So there's indeed a Benty then.
So you know Benti.
Everybody know Benty.
I tell you, same thing like that, everybody know Benti in the community.
And Benty no family to Ann, man. Benty a family to Ann, you know.
Yeah, Benty call and mother auntie.
Does Benti have a funeral home?
Yes.
In a Caribbean.
All right.
We are there.
We are there. You see, like how you see so? Like how you see so, I'm
do
tell you
good
now.
research.
The neighbor say, the person that live nearby say, when them pick him up off a Perth Road and they analyze him, then carry him to the funeral home.
Me dear.
Okay. Then carry him to the funeral
Feel it
home.
right. They say, so me I tell you, Tiger. Yes, so me I tell you. But I think I get the name of Benty. What name is Benty? But me never tell you what name again, Tiger. What me tell you the same name? And what kind of Bennett? So another Bennett. So another Bennett in name. Me have to go back and look in my phone. I'm going to read out him whole profile, that dirty policeman. They are coming, give me a minute. I'm going to give him name. Him name something another Bennett.
Bennett.
Yeah, that is his right name. But they get it. Hold on, I want to put it though.
He's no Bennett, miss.
Alright, me I go back to the name when I get, cause when they check the funeral home page, when I said the funeral home name, gatekeepers. I said gatekeepers funerals, yeah, in a Clarendon. There was a follower underneath it by the name Bentley. Hold on.
Queen Sugar and Brown Sugar.
Salud Bennett. I think the person's same name. Him?
When name?
No, that I want different. No, Salud Bennett is that I want woman where they died in the community. Salud Bennett. I think I get Benty name, man. I never get Benty name and tell you.
I think I see it as Scott, man. Some name and never say, because them would have checked say him have the same name as them, and the woman I said no.
No,
him have the same name as
name
them.
start with investigate no Benty. He last Miss Bent.
Well, man, I have him name. I gotta look back for because I screenshotted it from that page. But I swear I did send Tiger it. I have him name. That dirty man.
But may I tell you, second last name is Bent, not
no,
no
I
Benty.
say a lie. I tell me know some Bent something.
We call him Benty.
I know some Bent something, but me tell him I have him name. I go back go look for it. Somebody did get it. This man is a wicked. What the damn something there? No, me I go look. I'm coming back.
So Tiger.
Yeah.
A queen. So I am confused. So they said that they went to the funeral home. So are we assuming that the bodies at the funeral home it was burned or something? What are we assuming?
Who
That's
said
what
who go a funeral home? Who they say that?
The last thing I heard was funeral home. May I
Where you
cook,
hear
so
that?
I'm in and out.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
oh God.
Hold on there. We never see. You see the wrong thing. Let me there check Shanda. Yeah, see it yeah?
The picture?
See.
Yeah,
Yes,
me
there.
send the picture come here to the see him there. That is him. That him
Who
that
that?
him that Shan.
Oh, that's the policeman.
Him that
Yeah.
Bent, yeah. Me tell you some it sent here for
Jaja.
WhatsApp. Me tell check your WhatsApp.
Jaja.
Look.
I think me get the name, man. I know me get the name. Hold on.
Where near Marlon?
No, bent.
Marlon Bentley name.
Oh,
Go check again.
he no name no Marlon Bentley.
Me have him name. I just have to go through my
Gatekeeper,
stuff now.
funeral service and supply. If you have somebody where you want to get them out, talk to me.
This is a
Jaja.
corrupt. This you see how what they them. You see the police them with them crack down what they have with the order in the drugs and whatever. Them need to come scrape up that one year too. Them need to come scrape him up
Yeah, man.
too.
Me say,
Them to come scrape up him
oi,
cause me not think
somebody
of
know.
Jayden alone. Me not think of Jayden alone him
One of the
involved
family
in
member know.
other things too.
That's why me I tell you, say the one of the family
Him
member know
too
because him talk.
comfortable to come jump in that
The
one. Yeah.
family member talk, oh, Jayden disappear, you know. That's why me tell you, say, my girl, if you go check your brethren, because the family member talk. And somebody in the community, big somebody in the community too, talk and she says she afraid to even make her husband here. Prominent somebody in the community. You hear me I tell you no? Tell me I tell you no. If the cousin there, if them really put that cousin there under pressure, he
Right,
can
you have to
talk
go tell
as,
me who are the big somebody they call most of them people they run this are hypocrite, you know.
oi, me I tell you, say, you see that woman there? You go believe when you hear say that woman there, me I tell you.
Me I
That's why me tell you.
you hear what me say?
Guys, better
Most
do
of the
some
people
tap on
they
the screen there and follow the
most
host.
of the
Listen
people they
me, you see what
brown
me talk
them
about
and
her? You are gonna shock. Me I tell you. That's why me tell you, say, me want to see you. That's why me tell you, say, me want to see you. Cause you are gonna say credible.
Guys, at 27 I win.
You are gonna say
Better
that
do some
woman they
tap
not tell no lie.
and follow the
You
host,
say that
guys.
woman
Please
they
and
not
thank
tell
you.
no lie. You are gonna say it.
Shan, you know one person named Salu Bennett that died?
that's my family too, miss.
Salu Bennett that died. But did she ever set up the same night where Jayden went missing, the Friday? Run by Newfield or something like so?
I mean, I remember when Auntie Salo set up.
Or was you at the setup? Were you at the setup?
And my family, so me have to go and set up.
And did they at the setup?
Me nah look for and
Crocodile and the
miss.
hyena there.
No, because I heard that the setup was the same night that
It's a big
Jayden went
it's
missing.
a big setup and me nah walk and look for Anna setup.
Around a Newfield it keep.
Yes.
Alright. So the person now lie, the person said Ann was there. Ann was there and it was the same night where Jayden went missing. The same Friday night, them say was a setup. They all went there.
And they said they don't do a look for Jayden PP clock.
Clock, yeah. Them
What they
said they
what
were
they
at
look
the
for when I
setup.
set up?
And them said the weird them say if you see how Anna laugh and a galab, well happy. Never look like nobody did miss it for her, my love. That is what I heard from the grapevine. And you come confirm that somebody in true died named Salu Bennett and the setup was keeping for true at Newfield.
So there was a setup that night.
The same night Jayden went missing by
And
Newfield.
in any country district, when setup going on, the whole district turn up. So they know the night when no one will be on the road to do their thing.
That's why they're so comfortable. Notice how they're comfortable. They don't have to worry about nothing because they feel like they have their tracks covered.
Devil is a liar.
heart hurt for the little boy.
All of them are work together, man.
But you know what? If Jayden family, if mom was somebody, they wouldn't do that. Just because they know the woman homeless and Jayden have nobody.
Dirty Ben.
It's a bent cup.
Messi. That is why when we got the station in the morning, for growing at the pan, in the pan one piece of argument, the pan not deep, and the pan not this, and the pan not that. And that is why I go back to the other policeman. When we're supposed to go down at all party, I say, him never know that this man was family to them. Him thinks he just grew up in a community with them. So now that me I tell him, say, Benta family, he must say, no, but me have to bring it up in the meeting where we are going. Me say, no, in my family. He say, him never know. Because all this time, Bent uncle talk, but him thinks say Bent just grew up in a community. Him say, no, I the lady, because I never even know say auntie if you call lady, me I say, lady cousin and my Bent Chambati. So that's why now the inspector lady, the acting commissioner lady, second in command, say, I hear you mention something about a family member. And I say, yes, man, the corporal man. She said, 2 stripe. I say, yes. She said, no, man, I need to investigate this. So I realize, say, this boy is a culprit in the case. Big culprit. Because he's not a bright boy, no. He's not a bright boy.
He's a criminal. He's a criminal.
He's not a bright boy. He's a damn, when you home back in your home plan, all I can't tell you, lick dog.
I feel like he's a Ben cup. He's a Ben cup.
Dangerous boy, this man.
Yeah, he not belong there, so none at all.
When me call,
the first time into that, you know.
When I got CIB, I mean I tell you, I work with the police them because when I got CIB, I mean I talk to CIB. CIB call, and he must say, oh, the Rasta blogger.
You must work with them. Because
yes,
if them have anything to do to, you know, them he might cover up for them too, you know. So that's how you go. You understand?
Listen,
and if they dirty works, they work together.
Oh, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. Me need to see somebody. I need to see somebody because I need to ask somebody something.
So them probably pay him a nice piece of money because nobody now do nothing for free.
Nah, do nothing for free.
Yeah.
And him look like I want licky police.
Yes, man, he's still something.
And the people that will work, they know about it too. The people that will work at the funeral will must.
They must. Yeah.
All of them are cover up.
Yeah. Tell us something, man. Tell us something.
There's no way they're going to find that body because that must criminate. Based on if him involved in it and him a funeral, what that body now for?
Then that the family member say him incriminate the youth.
That body now go for.
Remember, there has been a person coming out on TikTok going at people coming to say, you can't find Jayden without me and wanna say you will never find him.
Me say, listen me now, that's why I try to tell you, say, a family member said to this lady, you know, we're just like a cousin to you, like you are a cousin to them, you know. I saw the man say it, you know, to the lady, you know, and the man upset, you know, which part in there, you know, with the whole of them did the attack, you know. And he must say, I'm telling you, say, that's why I'm telling you, people afraid. She say, boy, I can't even make my husband know, so me hear this information. And at the police, where the police right, I sent to all part, I hit me ashore and she read it. And as such she started to tell me now exactly what she know. She said, Jesus Christ, then this not tell me say a real corruption. And so she talk about the police were involved now, which is the family member. Yeah, me tell you something, man. But me tell you say, if we don't find Jayden, we still are going to get justice.
Of course, they can't be charged same way.
Me say, we still are going to get justice.
Of course.
Tell me
for the evidence where we have the can't
me say, I tell we I tell you that. I tell you that.
Yeah.
Tell me I tell you no. Watch.
The nasty police boy, the man, they need to, I don't know where them,
me say, watch and see. I forget justice for Jayden. Tell me I tell you that by the hook or by the crook. Oh.
Crazy.
Guys, we're gonna some tap on the screen, you guys. Please and thanks. We're gonna some tap on the screen. Phone batch there, when you tap up the screen, you charge up a batch. We're gonna some 84 away over here, guys. We're gonna go tap on
I
the
say
screen.
everybody just sit down, police just sit down and comfortable. Everybody just sit down because you what me know. He's a man who do certain deeds. And them glad because them can take him and use him for do them covering up too.
And
So
that's why
they
all
don't
of
want
them
to
are run a look
expose him.
funeral home now, you know. All of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because
Quite
money
a few of them
are
at funeral home. Quite a few of them at funeral home, you know.
Yeah. And then
Yes,
people they
guys,
still
tap up the
allow to
screen and
have no
show it to
funeral
them.
home.
Why would a
Any
police
moderator
want
in
to
the live
own a
can tell the people
funeral
to tap up the
home?
screen and share it live. If any moderator is in the live, please and thank you.
So I tell you, say police post down 3 dogs because you shouldn't give a policeman license for funeral home.
Exactly. You must not say a good business and all of the side job them we might
Shouldn't
get.
give a policeman.
Police was a corrupt.
No, you can't give policeman funeral home for run. I tell you, say,
And you should have pedo as
license.
principal.
Listen me now, man. Listen me now, man.
Tiger, you need to put up him, make him stay up in your backdrop, the dirty dainty. Him time for come to the front to get clean beating.
Yeah, man, put him up in your backdrop, man.
Mr. Benty.
Yeah, man. I time film them. Me say that them give we got fun. And that is why I tell them say I waste that what happened.
No, that's why probably didn't take so long to go. I didn't know. He knows.
Yeah, he know. He know.
Waste of time. He know
yeah,
that.
He know. He know. But you know anything. I so comes. You say, let me tell you something. I saw the pan make sense because if the pan never get involved, I wouldn't learn about Benty to call him out. And the pan make me call out Benty based upon how him behave, you know. That is why I have to tell the policewoman about him, you know. I saw me have to call him out. So the pan serve its purpose. So you see everything will lead up to something. Everything will lead up to something. Because his behavior going to go to the pan. He never want to go on the amount of chat with him a chat. Right? That's why the other police are saying, he never knows I'm a family member. He thinks him just a youth who grew up in a community and know everybody.
Him wicked, that mean to say I cover up something.
Yeah! Why him never tell him superior?
Right, straight up.
Why him never tell him superior to him family? Yeah. Why him never tell the youth?
Yeah.
The detective youth with the Jayden case.
Right.
The detective youth Jayden case never know say Benty and the woman a family, you know.
But what I want to know is this. If the police them know say this man, if they found out that this man and the family is family, right? And him was involved in the case. Them know say police corrupted as well. And them also know say him have a funeral home. It's hard to put one and one together.
No, it's easy.
So
you know, probably
are they looking into this police? Are they looking into him? One of them own?
That's why I said, even though I have the funeral home,
corrupt. We just
find everybody are
them just bust one case with how much police have drugs that selling up. What do you know with big inspector, you know? I sell drugs, you know. Big inspector I sell drugs, you know. And having police boy them I sell drugs too, you know. So we now go come here act like say police not part of corruption.
And soldier, remember say soldier involved in that too. Remember say soldier, two soldier, you know, involved, you know. Two soldier involved in that case there. Two.
If you are a police and you see police doing their dirty work and you as an individual police try to stop that, they will find you somewhere, yeah?
Yeah man, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. You see? Like how you see public call you out here now. Then somebody can say, you know, say, I know me, I just investigate, me have to investigate because the public I say, yeah. But if you just come out, call him out.
For tag JCF in the chat.
Yeah, man.
For probably tag JCF. We
Yeah,
see
man.
who I watch that live. You have to look
Me
into Mr.
say.
Benty.
So
Need to
high
get
profile
all
police need to go down there, go find a family member, yeah. And have a real argument with him. And that the man that carry home Jayden. That the man that bring home Jayden. That's why the man so upset when them are called and I say Jayden missed. Man I say they want Jayden to miss and I me drop him off. Most like the man of you say Jayden come home. But he might hold it to himself because he just drop off Jayden out and gate and turn in a yard. And Jayden run good on a yard. Yes, Jayden have a key. So when yo brother, anything what they want to say, it place the family member in and around this little youth. But as me say, you have to just shut out the people that we are coming and say, I believe this and I believe that. If you do not believe what I believe, take one yourself and go. You get 2 months of it or 3 months, 3 months and it. No more food, no more I want to come to come talk about I believe. I believe what? I believe that you can fly. Fly away, man. But right now, it have a center around the people them where who no believe strongly say involved. And nobody enough to come on the platform can talk about. This is what I think. Keep your thinking itself in your yard or in your bathroom or in your bedroom. You don't want to hear when nobody think no more.
And go bed.
Your man gonna be there thinking self. You don't want to hear nothing more. That me I telling you right now. That's I reach. I get wicked upon them, hungry. Yeah, keep on think, man. I wanna believe, cause I wanna style like here, it's yes can't go down, you know. Cause every day people have 2, 3 hours, 4 hours, we don't know. But we wanna believe everybody I try. And I convince you, no, man. Now convince you, no, mama, wanna papa them. Say one of them for them picking. Cause someone has one daddy, we are no daddy. So you need to go convince them who are on the father and who are on the mother. Hello, Jayden case. That's a reach. No pretty talk with none of you. We do not come on social media can drain people energy. People have to explain and I work for be. I wanna be, man. I wanna be. I wanna go away from yourself. Nobody need to explain nothing to you. No go dig and try to find too.
Where you want it style? Where you want it style?
But dig and try find something and come up with something. But now I come on them platform you can go entertain nobody because nobody no entertain by one. No go away. But you know be your family. Cross, miserable.
Them, everybody knows that them. The past, the principal need to come to.
You want to hear people now say certain things. Enough things people hold. Cause you see, you hold a debate and for prove to Tom, prove to Harry. Who wanna be, man? Who wanna be? I wanna Jayden. I wanna be. Nobody need to prove nothing to one man.
So the lady up here named Shan. How much day after Jayden missing, then them go to the yard to search?
I think it was a Saturday.
Oh,
Not
them
the
go to
following
Saturday after the
not
Friday.
the Saturday. No.
Oh,
The day
1 week.
after. The day after.
No, the other Saturday.
1
Okay,
week.
so 1 week after.
That
1 week
means,
after. 1 week. Saturday, 1 week and 1 day.
that means
1 week.
them get a lot of time
To do anything what they have to do.
Yeah, man.
And as a mathematician, that boy, that whole if a chemical can use to do whole if a cleaning. That boy, they have chemical to do deep cleaning.
So then that means that the police them just take them word piece say Jayden never returned home without actually doing
Shanda,
work.
Shanda, I'm going to tell you something now where I've been keep on saying. That is why I'm telling you that there's an energy behind Jayden case, a black Jayden case. Because every funeral home worker or owner involved in a spirituality. Everyone.
All right, Price. With that said, Shan, was there fire burning at the house for you?
I can't tell him I live there.
Oh, because somebody say fire, them did have fire burn the for true.
Every
Well, somebody who
one of
can't say
them.
for true.
Every one of them have to deal in a spirituality to deal with funeral home. Right? Because them have to clear your home when they come and remove your remains from
Probably
your
they are
yard.
bonded the
All right?
uniform or the school bag or
Okay.
them sitting there, you never
Because me
know.
have,
Probably they are
me
bonded.
have contact with funeral home as in owners.
Burn our clothes to what she wear.
Yeah,
And
man.
burn the clothes with them
Yeah,
wear or
yeah.
something.
So them study
So not DNA
spirituality.
and all of them something they
Yeah.
can't left back now.
All right. And that is why me I telling you say, we want to see case I go and the conflict in our case, whole heap of spirituality I go on for prevent whole heap of things. Right? So when you not look on the case with a natural eye, I want to end up in a conflict with people on the platform. And them my spirit of confusion I use for confuse we. But I just because some are with strong, some are with spiritually strong, and it can't deter we. That is why, you know, so then come at me. Price you suspect, price you this, but what? They expect somebody to run. Me not run gone away. Cause me know what me know. And me know what me up against. No? Me know what me up against. 90% of people them who is on this platform, I don't know what they up against. So the boy I work hard. So the boy know point blank say me a problem to him, you know. And I look on the boy and I say, every time we come in a contact with you, you behave like you don't know me. And you know me, Benty. Benty know me. Because Benty niece and me a good friend, you know. Benty niece and me a good friend. Me and Tracy a good friend. You understand? Tracy come in like my little sister. You see me?
Cause Tracy like married. A stranger, wild stranger.
Tracy married my friend, my childhood friend, which is Richard Morris. Tracy married Richard Morris and divorced him. I'm telling you something, you saw God at work. And that the link that I get for going to all party now. Because the youth used to be a big supervisor in all party. Him I get for going to all party now. Because when I call him, I say, yo, I need a link for going to all party. A Benty niece or ex-husband, me get the link from. You saw God at work? When you saw God at work? That me I try to show you. So bring me in a heart I thing, bro. You don't know hear me I say nothing? You don't know hear me I say nothing? Me I tell you now this. Me have me link them everywhere. How many price? No? How many suicide? How many crazy praise? You know hear all the alias name them? Yeah, suicide, crazy praise. Yeah, some serious things, you know? Some serious names. Yeah. So when you hear we attack, you think a joke thing, I'm glad that little cat here come on the platform, you know? Which are family to them, you know? And that is why me I just telling you some stuff here right now. So when you see me I go down one road, I want to see me I deal with things. I know where me I come from. I know the whole family, all the sister, all Benty sister, we are 1 foot she have work on at the college school. You know, easy on yourself, man. Easy on yourself. Easy on yourself. Easy on yourself.
Adam man, they probably do the whole thing here. The clean up work.
That boy, they one wicked boy.
I am probably do the clean up work.
I am do the clean up work, of course.
Yeah.
Benty do the clean up work. That's why I did that beer for him. I beer when we go to the station that we are there. That's why I say to the inspector lady say, yeah man, the youth, I behave one way, man. We don't want him to come down at all part. And so I tell him say, we don't want him to come down there because a conflict of interest, because he's my family member. She say, what? I need to investigate this guy. So don't think that he may be under some serious investigation, but it's just that them can't get answers.
They can't get to pin him.
Yeah, them can't get to pin him. Yeah, but you see that Virginia will talk, that Virginia can't pin him. Find that Virginia to come talk.
No man, them off camera at the funeral home, them, you know. Them off camera.
But a film camera.
But him probably not going to show. Remember they know if you do them work, they know.
A film camera, brother.
Go there with him, you know.
A film camera, him now go there.
He must go show the days them, so no check up on
no, that we erase after certain hours, man. After certain hours, our megabytes, they erase. Naturally, the machine may erase it. Sometimes the machine erase it. Yeah, man. You know what we are filing for?
Them
we
know
are
to do
going
them clean up work,
It's a confession.
We have to catch him by the outskirt. The outskirt. We have to
do confession. No, them don't need confession price. Them need satellite. The cell towers, them can place Benty at the funeral home at certain time where Jayden did missing, and also they can use them phone records. They must did a communicate.
Yeah.
They must did a communicate. They just the police need to do them work. The police them just need to do them
That's
work.
why That's why the big man asked you the question tonight, you know. Who could have told Demar to wipe the phone? Who could have tell, and we have said the principal, but then could be Benty too.
Him tell him, man, I must him
All
tell him.
right. So that was a question. That was a question where the lawman asked you the question the night.
That alone should have made them arrest them and charge them backside.
Okay.
As evidence you try to cover up, it tamper with and
Okay.
cover up.
So you what me know? They couldn't move. They couldn't move with Jayden, you know. They couldn't move with Jayden when they just do it hack, you know.
Surprise, hold on. I went the phone wipe.
The phone wipe the night when the police them go there and get the phone wipe. So when you hear Mr. T say the phone lock, even though
The phone was the phone locked. The phone never wipe. When the police them have the get the phone now.
well them I say the phone wipe, this man that will come back to it.
Is either the phone is either a phone people them wipe the phone, and then bring it a phone shop.
I must the phone shop them bring him and wipe him, man.
A phone shop it wipe.
Yeah, man. They have them place you know use probably, you know, man.
If phone shop it wipe because when they carry it, go at the police station, they say the phone lock. Code is on the phone. And Mr. T get back the phone and carry go a Mandeville. I want phone shop. I don't know which phone shop in carry go.
Come here, Mr. T, get back the phone from the police them.
And Mr. T bring the phone out there.
Well, I know you say him get back the phone. So I'm saying get back the phone from who?
No must the police him bring the phone go to the police station.
And them said the phone lock
and the police
them back the phone.
Then give him back the phone to go pull the phone, to get the phone pulled.
Are
so
you
that's why
kidding
I ask
me?
Price.
That can't go,
I'm ask Price when the phone
No, nothing
wipe.
can't go so. Nothing can't go so, Sean. Nothing cannot go so. You cannot tell me, say, Mr. T, bring the phone, go give the police them, and them say the phone lock him, go get it pulled and bring it back. Nothing cannot go so. Nothing can't go so.
Lady, are you a tell me or me a tell you? Which
Me
one?
not say I lie, you telling her, but me I say
No, me
this no make
ask you, me a
sense.
tell you or you a tell me.
But
That's why
this
me
no make
ask.
sense.
That's why me there ask Price when the phone wipe. Because when the police them get the phone did lock.
So Tiger, are you hearing this? The police them have special people them in them unit where can pull phone for if evidence. We can't buy that one there.
The phone would have to go. The phone would have to go cybercrime.
It have
the phone would have to go cybercrime at town for pull and the.
Exactly. So why would they give Mr. T back the phone to tell him to pull the phone and bring back?
And when you take the phone from a phone like that and you're going to send it got cybercrime, go pull. You take the phone, you carry the phone, go over Era Tree, you put up the phone over same place over commissioner office around there. So you put on the phone, you wrap the phone in a file paper, secure the evidence. That means if anything in a file paper, you can't do nothing from outside for tamper with the phone. So the phone would wrap and secure in a file paper, put away. Right?
No man, hold on, but no, we have to go back. Shanique said around 1 week them have the phone and try pull the phone. That you said the police them have the phone for 1 week and
what kind of phone it is? The iPhone?
So I'm gonna think them biggie back Mr.
You take the word right out of my mouth. You take the word because Shanice talk on the interview, they can play phone, no say the police them have the phone.
Round 1 week now.
Can't pull it yet.
Round 1 week now, she said them have the phone and can't pull it yet.
That's why
at the time when she said that was
that's why I was asking Price when did the phone wipe.
The policeman, me on the internet, me on the live.
The phone is gone, I want phone shop.
And it shouldn't go to no phone shop.
Price breaks up. What you know for true? She asked a good question. But when the phone go to the phone shop, when did Mr. T turn in the phone to get it back to bring it to
I do not know.
Okay.
I do not know. That's why me ask Price when did the phone wipe, because we know so the phone they lock.
Couple weeks after we up on the live.
And the police
the same
them
time
have the phone.
Same time when we are dealing with the pan.
Oh, so I wonder if Benty, T, I give the phone to Mr. T, I give the phone to Benty, and Benty say, bring it, go to the phone shop, go make them something there, it and bring it back.
That's why the
Or
man
wipe
say,
it and bring it
who
back.
could
So
I
when you
tell
bring it,
them to
come back,
wipe the
nothing on
phone?
the phone.
No, that's why the man say, who could I tell them to wipe the phone? You know, listen code.
That's this bigger than me.
Then you hear the code. Remember, say upon the life the man coming when the man did that rubbish, everything what me are saying, and the people them say, lie, tell price. You never, and then come back and them say price. You talk to this person, you talk to that person. Her name is this and her name is that, and you have gone to that place and gone to that place. And I have videos of the pan. So the man say I have video of the pan. So that means they got the pan, do the investigation, do what they have to do, and he say you gave the police a strong lead. And I basically tell me thanks. Okay.
Kind of phone it is, Shanda.
Well, and everyone we are going to know, you know, because we just hear about phones, so nobody have specific talk about phone, because we don't know Jayden like that. Shanda wouldn't know neither. I would have somebody would have to tell we. And if that was so, Shanda would have told him a long time.
Sometimes anybody can pull a Samsung, you know, but the iPhone hard to pull.
That was just rare. The common person can't pull it. If you carry to a phone wizard, and the phone wizard would have deal with it. So I didn't carry go and then wipe it. And when they bring it back to the police now, the police I said the phone wipe. So when it come into evidence now, the phone wipe.
Then them still can get things from the phone line.
Right, but they're only relating to us. They're only relating to us that this is the option that they have take. So nobody feel like say the police them don't know, so they can't get it. But them I tell you say then go as far as and do that. So police them still have police that do some things, you know, but on every one of them and through a police and police involved, everybody are try to push you and I cap it. But if push come to shove, them still have them evidence there, you know. Because nobody now go down, you know, with you, you know. So me I still collect my evidence, them still I do my thing. So if my back is against the wall and me have to throw you out there, me still have my evidence because at the end of the day, me can't be a part of what you are doing. So man, I secure himself, seeing where so investigation are done, but he just put your hand on the person and say, come man, you're a damn culprit. So like how we not ease up our fight and when we crack it and get somebody to say a term, if we get somebody to say a term, then somebody now gonna say, yeah, we did have this for him, you know. Cause no man now go down with him. Nobody now go down with Benty. Cause Benty never tell the man say him a family member, you know. Benty tell him like him is a community friend or a good police in the community. And me and the man turn up for nearly 25 minutes right in front of the police station attacking. You know. Him say me I go into a meeting now. And enough of these things where you tell me, I am going to bring it to the table and let them know because I didn't know, honestly didn't know that he was family member. So this boy I play the devil's advocate long time in our case. And you know every blogger we attack on the case. Oh. That's why I talk to you hear me. I'll say to you, you can't have the people that just come on the platform with the negativity and I throw off like you try win a case with them. Now win no case with nobody, man. Them the days are done. A man approach me certain way, remember say me I tell you say, you got this yo.
So we have two new suspects to add to it. Romain, which is the brother, and first son are the one who carry Jenny to the hospital.
Okay.
He was the driver who bring her to the hospital. And then cousin Benty, the funeral woman, which are the police.
Yeah man, him should have time there for a long time. Him should time there for a long time. Him and the principal should have in there for a long time. So you see where the criminal back, the principal bucket if I come from. You see the connection in our police force. Can't dispute that now. And when me mention it, me tell you, say, he raised the police lady eyebrow. He lift her eyebrow way up. Because she said to me, say, so tell me what stripe he have on his shoulder. Tell me. Me said 2. And then she called his name. She called one name and she said, me said no. And she said Bent. And I remember I said yes, I Bent in name. And I said yes. And she said okay. That was the morning. That was the morning when we were supposed to go down at St. Elizabeth, down at Hall Park. Because they were so unprepared. They couldn't go down Hall Park because they didn't know what to say. So then go in at the press conference. A press conference and keep the morning when we were supposed to go at Hall Park, if we go deal with it, Immediately they didn't get to a press conference. So the youth know, me give him this stuff we got in a press conference with. So if him go in there and not talk, too bad for him. Because him are the sergeant, detective sergeant. Young youth look very decent. Because he honestly said to me, say, you know, all this time I never know that he was family. Me just think he's just a man in the community where grew up there and have the respect. I never know. So I had to make this be known to them in the meeting. Okay. So you can put on that screen record here and save it. Yeah. So Mr. Bent, you have to come tell the Jamaican people where your cousin and you allegedly supposed to involve in the Jayden Summit concealing of Jayden's body, because that are conceal the youth body and I prevent the youth from get a funeral. So you may just come in like my boy, my police boy with the bonfire.
No way,
Hey,
Maitland.
Maitland. So maybe use the next Maitland. Maybe use the next Maitland boy.
Yo, a whole heap of them in the police force, and a whole heap of the Noel Maitland in the police force.
Maybe Benty
It
are
is
the next
very common
Maitland.
in it. Very
Yeah, the
common.
Maitland Benty. Alright, Benty.
Yeah, feel time for shine now. Them a
Yeah,
come way
man.
too soon.
Come up, Benty. Step up to the table, Benty. We know you know the incrimination, so you order it. So the place them do the incrimination for the body. Them people that would have know say, in at that time that you carry a body come there. Because it come from your funeral home. And then would have know say I want little body. Because even if they want to do it for you, them have to do it with details. Because them at the end of the day now get themselves in a crap. So Benty, if allegedly you're guilty, you know them are going to hang you by your balls. I know you used to walk, Ben, like a duck. You're going to walk straight, you know, Benty. If what these people are saying is true, may God help you. Because I can't believe. I think you piss bun grass because I never really see no picnic run up and down around here in a Benty. I wonder if you really a picnic. So we can't see why. We can't see why some people are move the way them a move. And them a block the way or them a block.
Time to shine. Guys, we need to set up. We need to set up the Shen.
Yo,
We need to set up the. You know how to
they
set up
are
the
sleep
GoFundMe
not.
thing.
No, sir.
So what we are gonna do, guys? We're gonna try and get somebody to buy it before the weekend run out. Yeah, I'm gonna set up on GoFundMe. So the GoFundMe, what we are gonna use it to do? Cause as I said, I gotta tell Shanda, said let's go back on the investigator. But we're gonna use the GoFundMe to do like little things. So we'll have somebody to send them go check on something. We have information we want to get. And I think the most important thing is to try and get to our investigator. We have our investigator with them in America, but them have them based in Jamaica as well. I think we should go that way there. And also, Shen, as a family member, do you think you can go by the CDA place? Will they give you
CDA,
any
yeah.
form of information, you think? Because we want to know how comes them not all over this like rush. Because two pitney get injured in the same yard in a one same week. So that is something we definitely need to find out what going right there. So, but let's see if we can get somebody to make up the what you call it. I'm gonna put it about 3,000 or 4,000 the maximum, and we can use that. And obviously, people you can see how much going on it, and then we can tell what we use it for. We can come and talk it broad in life, what we use it for, who we send it to, and all of this, and make because right now, and you know what I want to say, Shan, I would like for our live stream come together with you and Price. I will do a proper march because the fact that you could have set up a search team and we can take the money from the GoFundMe and organize a proper march. So guys, if everybody is with me on this one, because I'm not gonna do something where don't agree with that one is not a part of it. Right? So me I go try and get the GoFundMe thing put up later today, and the GoFundMe is for Jayden March, the private investigator, and for Price and Shanda them get fair for go around the place and do the things that we want to get done. Because at the end of the day, yeah,
Price and Shand,
see how
not
it's everybody.
Shanda. Price and Shand, forget fear, not Shanda. Clarify.
I same thing. 6 hours and half a dozen of that are the same thing. But yes, guys, that's what I am trying to organize. And then I want to do a march. Well, it's a Jaded march, but where our side of the live stream where we organize it. So we have Shen and Price and do the organizing from the ground. Jackie, Uncle Paul. You understand? So that's what I think we should do. And I know we can organize a march where what we're gonna do is ask you guys. I feel like with a march and go by the principal and we are calling resignation, but then we would either want us to find out what are the rules and the regulation for do a protest. So therefore, when we are going to do it, we are do a legal protest or a legal march. So in an argument with no 5 hour, no Babylon. Because Babylon get a ride for the money, that's why them move so funny. And them a try for brainwash up on the Western journey. Yeah, man, the principal. Me not understand how the principal not pack up in clothes and gone to prison. Me not get it, you know. The principal if pack up and gone in prison long time. So me just not get it. You understand me? Don't get how the principal is still there. You understand? The principal if pack up in clothes and go on to prison. You understand? Janet, let me tell you something. Go over on price page and look. Before me even I've never give price a penny from me know price from me meet him, and I have never asked price to do nothing where him come back and tell me say him nah do it or him can't do it. I asked him to go look at Caesars, go take pictures and video. He did it. The first time even Andrew. A price go carry Andrew come from my live. I'm going to organize one fund for Andrew, so therefore everybody can now get to start with Andrew. Till who I tell Andrew so who she can talk to and who she can't talk to. So regardless of how you feel if that price is controversy, we have to also say we are a human being and we are gonna do something that some people not gonna like, and we are gonna do something that some people are gonna like. And right now on the ground we have Shen as a family member and Price as a person we can ask to do things. So unless we don't have somebody else in mind we can give one person we are going to tell you say, they're not going to tell you say them busy and then something there, I will take anybody. You understand? I will, because this is not about favoritism, it's just always with them, because a lot of people will come on live stream and say yes to this, yes to that, and when the actually time come, I remember at the very first march, I contact some people that said they want to go to the march, and when me contact them the first time, they tell me say they want money for buy petrol, they want money for pay fare. I say, but you know, and you said you're willing to put in any little piece of work where you can put in, but some people it doesn't matter how they try if help, them still try if you have to pay them for help. And that is a problem that we are facing. Everybody if you just do whatever little piece they can do. You understand? There's no pressure on nobody. But I just feel like it's fair if we are going to ask either one of them, regardless of a family or not, and we're going to call upon have them, or we can call upon them, like how we ask Shen this man to go over the other side, go check if the crocodile gone. You know, she have to leave from our place, go to the other side. So at least them fear and lunch, we suppose we can come together and say, all right, we can give them that, and them use them time, and we help with the fear and the lunch and stuff like those. You understand? Because right now we can start for sure to say, yes, the crocodile fly out. The crocodile fly out from the 5th of January. And we can say that for the surety because Shen go over there and see it and realize that yes, and probably ask someone that come into it and tell us, yes, your crocodile fly out. But the see, the thing is this, I don't know her schedule. I don't know if she used to fly out all the while. But I find it's really, the timing is really different. You know, I find the timing different because the man was there going to school. The crocodile was there running her shop. The crocodile and the little baby down there keep. So in my opinion,